Evening, folks. Welcome to main game day, where I'll be playing more Nioh and trying to see how much progression I can make, whilst maybe doing some co-op with Beef if he's into it. So, gonna go live. Seems like a thing I should do. Gonna send Beef a quick message. Also, Jackson, thank you for that super early sneaky lurk. Appreciate it. You were lurking before all of my bots and everything decided I was even live, so that's impressive.
I am impressive. I know.
No, you're not. You're a
Hey,
deeply
let me have
unimpressive
this.
human specimen.
Let
Nope.
me have something good in my life. Except my kids, my
You have
health,
me.
family.
You have me, that's it. Sorry, buddy.
Hey, I had my kids before I went out to the man cave. I hope I still have them.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm in a lot of pain in my arms after the workout, but that's self-inflicted, so I'm not going to
No
complain
sympathy
about
for
it.
you, buddy. Self-inflicted
Exactly.
doesn't work. But yeah, so I understand you're in the middle of doing something. I'm not sure what you're doing because
It said I had a mission here, and I spawned on the other side of the island this time.
Oh, it's kill the bandits.
Kill all the bandits.
Yeah. So if you want, have you picked up surely you've picked up a Choco Cup by now.
I don't know.
Checking your inventory then.
Oh my god.
Although at this point I've just realised where you are. So there's not much point now because you're at the end of the mission.
Yeah, I think I don't have a lot left, so. Jackson Jordan, thank you for that, Matt. Oh, and I had crit hit come in with a rate of 41. It's a good day.
Yep. I think a lot of that raid will be like a raid chain. Because this morning Duck Plague raided Tina.
Yeah.
With a raid of 50 something. And then Tina carried that over to crit and then crit.
Oh, that's so cool.
Carried it over to you, which is pretty neat.
And it will end with me, because no, I'm not an asshole. I won't.
I mean, yeah.
That would be like pissing in the face of crit hit for giving him to me.
A little bit.
And actually, I like him. So.
Yeah, you're at the end of this mission.
Good.
Obviously, I'm going with the. Oh, by the way, see when you are buying your skill points.
Yeah.
See, there should be a skill point that if you don't already have it, just I'm watching you fight, and maybe it's just the way you fight, but I think it's like flow of water man or something like that. That means that when you dodge, it counts as a key pulse.
I just got that like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, because it means that, like, see when you were just, because I've noticed you were just like standing and fighting and then actively key pulsing, because that is actually slow as shit. Like, that'll get you killed. Just activating a regular key pulse will definitely get you murdered, but being able to dodge and get the key pulse means that you can either continue dodging, or if you're feeling frisky, go back in and keep fighting. So I'm gonna get us both up on a Khadgar link so that I can.
Oh, that's cool.
Dual view both of us, and also so I can keep an eye on my own chat, just in the off chance, that people like me or something. Not at the moment, but we'll get there.
It'll happen one day. Mission complete.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, I forgot you do this mission in reverse. So you're actually like right at the end. Yeah.
Okay, is there any?
All you have to do is kill the pirate. It's fine.
I'm just gonna check
So
for any items before I head out.
have you seen the first mission, the Isle of Demons? You're not missing anything. They
Yeah.
block everything off with random logs and debris and whatnot. Also, see when you're finished, you can't challenge any revenants or anything. So that's fun.
Wait, that's kind of suck though, because I would like I cleared the entire island. I
Yeah.
would love to go back and just kill revenants.
Well, I think the trick would be like you'd kill everybody up until you got to that shack, and then go kill revenants and stuff.
Marvelous work. Okay, let's see here. Right before I need to get the Khadgar link up so I can see both chats.
Yeah.
Well, I can actually just have yours because I have my monitor with the chat here, and I can have yours up there. I'll do that actually.
Yes.
Because then I'll count for any eventual raids as well, since I'm gonna leave the lurk up anyway.
Yeah. Also, another reason why I kind of enjoy the Khadgar link is because it doesn't show me my viewers, so I get less bent out of shape. Because I'm less like, I've got 1 viewer, I've got 7,000 viewers. It means I'm just interacting with chat and playing the game.
Yeah, exactly. I kind of like that. I usually just run the OBS, and I have my stream up, and I have it zoomed in so the viewer count hides. So I can't see my viewers if I go like really far down on the side.
Mm-hmm.
But this drink is in the way, and I place it there for a reason, so I don't like get bent out of shape. But I mean, right now I'm at 19, and I love all the people in here. What's the starting point? It has an exclamation mark, and that's how you submission main mission.
Right.
But it's
so
still...
see if you go to Yokai Realm with a companion. I think this is how you do it. Don't quote me. Go to specify a mission. And then...
So if I go too deep in the shadows and I pray, I should be able to summon you.
Well, that's for like random co-op. But see if we can actually start the mission co-op. See if you go to the starting point where the exclamation mark is.
Yeah.
Nope, not that one. The other one.
Also, before we do, I'll get a question here. It says 5 out of 9 Kodama.
Yes.
Does that carry over to the next mission? Or is that just this specific area?
That basically means that you'd have to do that mission again to find all the Kodama that you've missed. So if you want, we can do the Isle of Demons again. A, it'll be good practice, and B, I can help you find all the Kodama.
Yeah, but will I get the benefits when I pray at the next mission?
No, because the Kodama are...
mission specific.
Mission specific.
Okay. Well, then we can keep going. I can go back and
No, you will, because if I remember correctly, the Kodama are region specific. Which is why I think there's like 20 or 25 Kodama in each region or something like that.
Well, then it seems like it would be worth doing that.
Oh, no, you definitely want to repeat missions to get all the Kodama. Definitely, 100%.
Okay. So I press starting point, or do I start from starting point?
Right. Isle of Demons. Friends. Search for a friend. No suitable matches were found.
So I start Isle of Demons, and then...
Actually, yeah, you start it. No, wait. You said you don't have any cups, do you?
I don't actually know. Hold on.
Because if you don't have any cups, you can't do co-op.
I think I have a cup.
Yeah, you're going to have to check your inventory.
I mean, I know I have a cup amongst my Thai boxing stuff, but I don't think that's going to help.
No, protecting your junk is good, and I encourage it, especially if you want to have any more kids ever.
No, I don't want any more
kids. In that case, you don't need the cup anymore. No, the cup's done.
Kick me, make sure I don't get more kids.
I don't think running into combat screaming "Make me sterile" is gonna really do you any favors.
You know, there's gonna be at least 3 people who goes, "Yeah, Yeah, sure. I'll help.
Yeah. We're all friends here. If you want, I will kick you really hard in the genitals.
Summon visitor. I have 4 Ochoko.
Uh-huh.
Pick offering. Confirm. And I think I have Bob.
Invoke visitor. There you go.
Oh god, my fucking arms. Hear me complain about my self-inflicted pain.
And your secret word is still set to Bob, yeah?
I haven't changed it since yesterday, so... Should be.
Searching for players with the same secret word. Or just searching for a companion in general.
Yeah.
No suitable matches were found. Don't you lie to me, game.
Okay, I'll stop offering and check it out. Let's see here.
Well, no, you like see what you're doing just now, right? That's not you. Like, okay, like you can
summon a visitor.
Yeah, you summon. See when you're doing the summon visitor thing, you can just leave.
It's Bob. Oh.
Like it doesn't stop offering the cup when you just leave.
Ah, that makes sense. Well, I'll start looking for stuff then.
I mean, you're gonna you have to re-offer the Ochoko cup though.
I did.
Ah, right, okay.
And then I went back instead of stop offering. Lone Sulfur. Hoi! Leaving a lurk. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. You wouldn't shit in the bear's helmet and then give it to his wife. If the bear was an asshole, I would.
Oh, wait. Sorry. I get it. It's me being an idiot. Because there's the become a visitor.
Oh, okay.
Well, it doesn't immediately call it that. It's just the random thing is...
How much more did you play?
A little bit, but not a lot. Like, I think I'm level 21-ish. Like, I just saw you're level 19. I'm, like, not... I didn't, start... I didn't even look at the second level. Are you selling stuff?
Yeah.
See if you notice the right trigger, check all. You can literally select everything and sell it all at once.
See, I knew there was a reason I was your friend.
Hooray! Wow, that took a while. Huh.
Medicine case? What's this? Ooh. Ooh!
What this?
I have stuff.
Hello, who this?
Who this? Let's see, what does fan do? Luck, change the defense magic, unlimited elixir. Unlimited elixir.
Hey, boy, you wouldn't steal a bear's helmet. You wouldn't shit in the bear's helmet and then give it to his wife. I would, so.
If the bear was an asshole, I'll do it.
Also, I'm a ninja now.
Oh, you're an actual ninja now. I am a mix of all things wrong with this world.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's always been the case, Beeve. Now, please don't. I saw you run over there. I was like, now, please don't just run into the water and drown.
I've played Dark Souls 1 and fought the Hydra. I've done that mistake.
Good. I'm glad.
Okay, let's see if I can remember what kind of frogs I have found. I got the one in the house outside.
Oh my god.
Here.
You're still calling them frogs. I hate you so much.
No, I do that just to mess with you now.
I know. You're the worst person.
I'm not, though.
You're not, but, you know, you're pretty bad.
Yeah, I know they're called Kadama.
Kodama.
Ah, yes, I'm an asshole.
Listen, Sweden's not that big, okay? I'll find you.
Well, I'll probably give you the address, so that's fine.
Sure. Then I'll be like, right, I'm going to beat your ass up, and then I'll be like, wait, he's bigger than me, and it works out. No mistakes were made. Then I'll die.
I work out.
I'm a ninja. I'm dying.
Do we share XP here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
There's also like all sorts of co-op things we can do to make
What do
things
you mean,
a
what
little
am I?
bit better. Like,
I do notice one thing. I meant to ask you that last night, but I was just so the other day, but I was just so tired. You have some items on D-pad right and left. I have nothing like that.
I have also apparently people. Huh, that's weird. Because Hokius, thanks for the lurk. Because Baw is talking and Hokius is lurking,
Oh,
and they're not appearing on the.
hey, thank you for the lurk, Hocus. Appreciate it. Ah, I haven't even looked on Nioh Magic.
Huh. Well, that's kind of annoying as all hell.
What? What's wrong?
The chat in my Khadgar link, it's working for you, but not
Thank
for
you,
me,
Debo.
which is really kind of awkward when, I'm like, I can watch both of us, we can co-op properly, and I can be like, cool, don't die, oh wait, there's a delay, he's already died. It'd be really nice if the chat room bloody worked.
Okay, so I can ready Nioh Magic at the prayer, I guess.
Ah, there we go. It appears to be working now. Yes, you can ready Onmyo Magic and also Ninjutsu, which is why I have Kunai and more Kunai.
I have high quality wood. I just want to throw that out there.
Listen, you keep your high quality wood to yourself, alright, Chief?
It's okay. I'll store it in my cup.
Oh, jeez.
Sacred Salt. Send visitors back once you're done with it. Bye.
I mean, banish me if you like, but
But I'm getting a ton of like spirit stones. Oh, I have a lot of Amrita to get. Cool. Let's go.
see the Young Samurai's locks? You might want to use that as well, because that just gives you skill points. Hey, I can see Bo chatting in the chat room now. Hooray! But nobody in Beeves. So if anybody's chatting in Beeves, well, bugger.
It's just the ball lurking, so it's fine. Young Samurai locks. Samurai skill points. Fuck it, I'll take it. Thank you very much. I should probably go through and look at what everything does, but there's so much stuff.
Whee! I got this whole...
You spin me right round, baby, right.
Like a record, baby, right, round,
Right,
round,
right,
round.
right.
But no, I like doing this to people because it's fun, but I can't show you because this guy's crouching! It only works when they're not crouched.
Oh, you'll get your chance here. Here's a level 2 remnant. Do it
Let's
on him.
gang up on him! Oh man, sweet axe, bro. Wait, what? That didn't work. Oh, you just ran him over.
Yeah.
Why is that not working? Okay, I need an adult. That's literally not working.
I'm so good. 9 glory? Really? I really like having these weapons. Like, you're dead.
Hello. Ah, there we go. Now it works. That was... Oh, that's so gross in co-op. I hook them, as they're mid-hook falling over animation, you just fucking do what you want.
How do I get that thing up there?
You drop down from the back thing onto the roof.
That didn't work.
No. Because that's not what
Okay.
I said to get it.
No, exactly. I just didn't listen.
Hey, David, welcome, man.
How you doing, Odd? Okay, let's see.
Oh wait, that's my loot. I'm so confused because there's so much like loot that I can't interact with. Because you know the whole summon dude thing. Oh, man, they keep avoiding this. I didn't avoid it that time, did you, smartass? Oh, well, that Just straight killed you. There you go. Now you're getting it. Ah.
Horokodama.
Wait a minute, I do get the loot. You just have to loot it first.
Oh.
Oh, nice. This game is way kinder. How is anime Dark Souls doing? It's going quite well, thank you for asking. It is all of these things. It is Dark Souls, and it is Weeaboo. Weeaboo AF.
I missed his head.
It's fine, just hit him with a Kusarigama and his head will just magically pop off. I'll get his friend though. His friend is dead. The final nightmare. Oh no, it's a man with a spear. Okay, I'm getting real sick of you guys dodging me, so I'm just gonna go to light stance. And stunlock you guys into oblivion.
What the hell was that?
What was what?
He just took a fuck ton of damage and you were not even close.
Yep. More loot. More loot.
Yeah, so you know where all the Kodamas are?
Yes, I have a good idea.
Okay.
I also have this going on. I'm angry for no reason.
Well, at least you can take out your anger here.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey.
Here's some dead guys we prepared earlier.
They probably use all the spirit stones. I had like 18 of the 500 Amrita one.
Yeah, you should probably do the use it on the main menu kind of thing, just so you don't run the risk of using it all mid mission and then dying, like a scrub.
Yeah.
You'd never do that, would you?
I died here. Well, you're gonna die here again.
Ah, this guy.
Wait. I have a big sword. Come here. I missed.
Oh, cool.
Stab him.
Ninja attack. Oh, because we're playing co-op, it's obviously not like a cutscene anymore. But I still do the thing, and you can hit him while it's happening, so that feels really OP.
Hey, here's one. Go to the place, frog. Go away.
Bye, Kodama friend. Kodama's
Did you actually? Oh, you can actually see him. So if I haven't gotten him, you'll see them.
Yes.
That's really good.
Oh no, a zombie.
I'm a good host. He says, "Oh no, zombie!" I just keep going. I was like, "Loot."
Oh yeah. Loot. It's a thing.
Loot is a thing.
And that's how you take damage.
Yes.
Remember and kick down the ladder, because, you might still die a horrible illusory death.
Oh, you can actually kick that down?
Wait, can I? No, I can't. I cannot interact with your world. Sorry, that's not true. I can kill people and loot, but I can't interact other than that.
No, it would be OP if you could kick a ladder.
I know, right? Fuck that. Hey, Sunflower! Hoi, hoi, hoi. I'm doing fine, friend. How are you? In case you missed the last memo, today I'm a ninja. A spooky ghost ninja. Which in my mind is the best kind of ninja. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Hope you've had a good day. I saw you were warframing earlier, but that was considerably early for me because I'd only been asleep for about 3 hours at that point. Whoops.
We've been down here. I just
Seku
saw
weep. Shadows weep twice. I like it.
That's actually pretty good, the ball.
Yeah.
The ball is Cass, right? I'm not making this up.
Yeah, I've noticed my stream is quite laggy. Give me a second. I think I know why. It's because I have you know, an entire page of lurks up. Am I actually dropping frames though? That is the question. I am not. So why is it laggy? And Beav is very loud. His voice overpowers mine.
Well, that's just because I'm manlier. Are you still getting Amrita when I'm fighting over here?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
How is that for the voice situation comparatively?
Can you hear me well now?
Well, you're whispering, and yes, I can still hear you.
Beeves an ass.
Nah, Beav's good people. Anyway, there should be another. Here he is, up here, where I am.
Can I pray without kicking you out?
I don't know, but get back here. I'm just gonna windmill aggressively up here.
But I was just up there.
Well, you didn't look very well, did you? Behind the tree.
I did not look behind the tree. Okay, so that's 7 out of 9.
I don't know why my stream is laggy.
I'm gonna see what happens if I pray.
I mean, it teleports me to you.
Okay then.
And it replenishes my stock of stuff, like I just praised the sun. Or, you know, prayed. That's what I meant to say.
Oh, while you're being helped by a visitor, you can only visit a shrine once per area. Do you wish to leave the shrine? Okay, so I cannot pray again.
No.
Let's see what Kadamas I've got. And increases weapon drop rate, armor elixir. No, I'm gonna keep
Right, what colours of Kodama are you missing? Because you should have 2 of each. So...
No, it can't be 2 of each. They said there was 9 here. I got 2
Oh, no, wait, no, it's not 2 of each.
2 yellow, 2 black, 2 green.
There's only 1 red.
Hunter. Yeah, I got 1 red, so I'm missing 2 hunter, the last one.
Yeah, you're missing the 2 hunters, so it's a sort of rounded cups.
I can't see, so...
Yeah, the ones that look like, you know, they look like beefeater hats. But, you know, they're cups.
Yeah.
The stream's looking okay. I mean, it's not... You know, it's definitely not 60 FPS, but, you know, it's not shit like it was a minute ago. Just further proves that I can't lurk and stream at the same time, much as I would like to.
Womp, set up a secondary computer or something.
That doesn't help. It's not my computer. It's it'll be a combination of my internet and my computer. But nope.
Okay, now we can go here. I just picked up the item.
Ba 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 ba. Running
Now
ninja.
we gotta finish the rest of this without a shrine.
It's fine.
Yeah.
You know, because a lot of these fights, you're like, oh, there's lots of enemies and only 1 of me, but now there's 2 of us and we're way over leveled. Because we can do that. He's like, I'm drawing my weapon, and I'm like, I don't care, mate. Sorry.
I shot this guy in the knee 15 times and he died.
Rude. Ah! Behind you!
Eh.
I tried to warn you, friend, but, you know, you're like... That's so gross, I love it. Now we need you to have some sort of, you know, stun attack too, and we can just stun lock people indefinitely. I need to stop trying to pick up loot. I'm like, ooh, stuff. Oh, I can't pick it up until you pick it up. Okay, this is where things get interesting. Or this is where he gets murdered because, again, there's two of us. You know, it's not nearly as scary when he's not solely focused on me.
Exactly.
It's like, it's quite nice. I can just... Oh, that's one of the reasons why the Kusarigama are pretty bullshit. Because it breaks, because of the large like swing radius, because it swings high, because the way to make the demons stagger is to break their horn. And the katana, the regular katana doesn't do it. This way, buddy.
Usually...
There he is. There's one.
There's one more of these.
Yep, and there's a named guy down. There's a named NPC dude down here. Also, I'm gonna just quickly double check.
We're fighting him now.
That's fine. You mean you're fighting him? He's he doesn't seem to mind me. He's like, nah, screw that ninja. It's fine. I'll go get that other guy. I'll win. Oh, I get it. It's because I'm a ninja. He didn't see me. That's why.
Yeah, that's gotta be it.
Yeah, I'm so stealthy. I was standing right there with glowing bright yellow.
Can you point me to where the keyhole on these doors are? Or the locking mechanism?
No.
Okay.
Ancient Japanese secret. There's the other one there.
Okay, then we got them all.
They should give you a pop-up saying you have sent all of them back.
Yeah, it did.
Excellent. That was easy. Also, you were asking about how you got onto that roof. That's how you got onto that roof. Cool, so... We can't use the shrine again.
And I can't open this from this side.
No! Guess we can't die then. Yeah.
That's gonna be a problem.
What?
Not dying.
Nah, you'll be fine. I mean, I was literally about to say, just don't trigger this guy, and we'll be fine. Oh, he's so fucking dead. Ah, he backflipped into the fire. What a mook!
I'm okay.
Beef John ran into the fire. What a mook!
There's loot in there. I was like, I'll die if I die. I died.
Beef! Why are you like this?
Because I'm funny. Wait, are you still in there or did it kick it out? Oh, you get kicked out.
It kicked me. Of course it kicked me out. Because you're like, nothing can defeat us. We're undefeatable. Apart from loot. The power of greed.
Yeah, the power of greed is real. Okay, I'll rush to that prayer thing then.
Oh yeah, I forgot. At the end it's like, Amrita obtained in co-op play. Co-op defeat. So you only get half.
Sorry.
We didn't get defeated. He's an idiot. I say that in a loving way, obviously.
I know.
Can you offer another cup, please?
Yeah, I just ran up to this one so we can go.
Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Also, I usually use my Kusarigama in mid or low. It's interesting seeing it used high. High Kusarigama, it does way more damage and way more stagger than low. It doesn't have the area of effect of mid, and it is very key greedy. But if you can, I'll actually cancel this and research. If you can get the the initial hook pull, then you're guaranteed to hit with a full combo, and then if you dodge back out, you'll have a solid chunk of ki for either continuing the offensive or for dodging. I think it's really good. Also, we're kind of how good it is against not humans remains to be seen. I will probably have to get good with the other forms, and just so that I can actually, because I am not looking forward to Hino Enma. No spoilers, beef, but Hino Enma is a boss, and that boss is a bitch.
You wouldn't run into a fire unless you're beef.
I mean, you would obviously run into a fire. Beef just like, fucking loot. That's like an elixir. I'll burn to death for that. Like, sure, good trade.
I'll run into the fire to get 1 elixir.
Hello, I'm here.
I'll use 3 to heal myself. But I got that 1 elixir.
Yeah, I will basically spend the entirety of the game looking like a ninja until I get the option to change character. Then I'll probably just make myself look like Ninja Lady, whose name I can't remember.
Okay, we gotta fight this guy. He's called Quick Dick.
Quick Dick? Oh man, he is pretty quick. He blocked my thing! Ah ha ha ha!
Die!
Get baited!
Okay, so, like, you get glory for these, and from what I understand...
I get glory and items. So, the best way to farm is to farm co-op. Because, you know, we both get it, and there's 2 of us and 1 of them.
Yeah. No, but what are the glory for?
The glory is for the glory shop, which is for things like, see how I literally just said when I get the chance I'm going to play as a different character?
Yeah.
That's what the glory shop does. We don't have access to the glory shop for a while yet. I can't remember.
This guy's 23.
Holy crap! Look at that sword. Let's not. Let's. He's out of stamina though. This is a terrible place to fight him.
Oh, it's a bad place for him too.
Ow! Look at the big fucking lightning sword. Where did he get that thing? I'll just stick a Kusarigama in his back and twist it. Probably a thing that people enjoy, right? There you go. He enjoyed it so much, he got it twice.
Actually,
you're like strength and heart, or something. Like, what are your stats?
Skill.
Because different armor sets require different combination of stats in order for you to use the abilities. Like, effectively. Like, you'll notice, like, see if any of the stats are grayed out. You don't have the stat requirements.
Yeah, these 2. But
yeah.
Where do I see what I need? Okay, it's body required strength. I didn't even look at that.
Yeah, yeah. So you'll basically find, hey, Bo, or anybody else for that matter, how easy is it in this game to respec? I can't remember. Because it's been 2 years. Also, Duck Plague, thanks very much for the lurk. I really appreciate it.
Tina Key, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it.
The Tina betrayal is
fight
real.
Our way through now.
We hung out together, played Borderlands, and she's like, "I'm gonna lurk B first." That's fine. For every Telltale player out there, Kane will remember this. One thing I will say, see that the kind of audio sting you get when an enemy is aggroed onto you, that is so fucking invaluable. Because the amount of things you'll just be minding your own business. Oh, hello. What? Random guy had a go. But yeah, you'll hear the audio sting and then you'll be like, oh. And you'll just like, out of habit, as soon as you hear the noise, you'll just dodge roll. And you usually avoid getting murdered. It's quite good that way.
You want to just keep fighting a ton of these?
Yeah.
Whenever possible. I mean, they're kind of rough, so let me know if you feel like we should skip them.
Yeah, there's a zombie behind you, by the way.
Well,
There was a
I
zombie
assume
behind
you're
you, by
gonna
the
deal
way.
with him.
He's dead now. Well,
Saint Booty Lover. Let's fight him. For level 5, he can
ow.
take a beating.
I got 2 Choco Cups.
No, we gotta go this way. There's still the big guy, yokai.
I know, but there's items here. Loot.
Yes.
Loot takes precedence among everything, including story progression. But you activated the yokai, so I guess I'll help. Whee!
Level 16.
Umbra Sight. I don't know what Umbra Sight even is. Although Baw has confirmed it's an item that you can buy. Hey, it's another ninja! Look at him be all ninja with his Kasarigama and his several arrows stuck in his back. That's kind of cool. Nah, he tried to do the same. We tried to do the same move to each other at the same time. Ow! Rude. Get back here! Don't hit me! Asshole. Yeah, I should really try the. I should really try the Tonfa.
I'm noticing now that you actually have stats showing up on your screen. I just have.
I do.
I have bars. You actually have numbers on yours.
Oh, so I do.
There we go. Yeah, more health than me. And more ki.
Received the title Martial Arts Novice. There's a chest in here where I am.
Okay then.
Also, are you spending your titles, which you might not be, which is probably a thing that will help you a lot?
The prestige?
The prestige, yeah, the titles that just give you random extra stuff.
Yeah, I've used. I think I've got it.
Ow! Okay, he tanked that. Yeah, I used my my item throw on him, and he literally just tanked it. He did it again. This guy's, I mean, he's not like hell of a tough, but he's definitely got.
He was level 6.
There we go. Yeah, he tanked that whole thing, because while I was hitting him, he was hitting me. There we go. Odachis are comically massive. Like, what? No weapon deserves to be that big. You do know what those swords were designed for, right? I'll tell you what they weren't designed for. Fighting people.
They were ceremonial, right?
No,
Like
they were designed for dealing with cavalry. And by dealing with cavalry, I mean mangling horses. They were basically horse choppers. Can I pull you through flame? I can! That was rough and a little bit cheeky.
That's a tactic we're gonna use.
I was like, does this work? That feels too cheeky. 300 damage later.
Yeah, I shot these guys first.
Yeah, Odachi were used for to deal with cavalry. It was effectively for kneecapping horses. At least that's what I have been told, and I read it somewhere. But I am entirely likely to be wrong. Please don't everybody jump to say that I'm wrong, because I've had that before. It's like, you're wrong about this thing, and I'm like, yeah, that happens a lot. I'm not a Japanese encyclopedia, much as I would love to be.
Remember when I complained about... Oh, crap.
Falling? Yes.
Life?
Sorry. Complain about what?
No, that I couldn't use the finisher move on the Odachi?
Yeah.
I figured out why.
Why?
Because you need to start it from further away.
Oh, because it's so fucking massive. Ow.
Yeah.
That makes sense, because it's fucking massive. Because the thing is like the two swords you're using is a pair of wakizashi. You're not using katana.
Yeah.
The apparent common misconception is that katana were used in combat all the time, which is not true.
No, they're very rare, actually.
Well, wakizashi were used in combat.
Yeah.
It was because katana were too long and cumbersome. It's just us weeaboos that have romanticized it into the katana being the best thing ever. Hey, Tina!
Because Kill Bill.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, the thing is, right, is most of like Japanese armor and all that kind of stuff is it's not designed like everything in Western armor is designed to keep you alive in a prolonged. There's an item back here, by the way, and like a prolonged conflict.
Yeah.
No, where I'm standing, genius. Stop being this way on purpose. I know you're doing it. I swear to God, beef.
Oh, look, fire!
But yeah, so like wearing all the heavy plate mail and stuff is designed to keep your ass alive, whereas like Japanese, like the lamellar plating and everything that samurai wore was pretty much worthless, because a katana or a wakizashi and everything was sharp enough to just slice through it in one clean hit. Which is why so much of like the eye slash and all that kind of stuff, you know, just like killing your opponent in one clean hit. Because most of the time you only got one attack. It was basically, I'm going to kill you. Hope a hit. Because if you know, it was kind of rock, paper, scissors, I suppose, is a way to look at it. Don't get shot, by the way. I've heard it hurts.
I heard good things.
Or get hit by weights or giant swords. They both suck. Actually, hello friend up there. Dink! Oh, his head fell off. Oh damn, he fell off and threw the boxes. That was metal. Oh! Oh! Oh, come on, Ragdoll! Oh, the Ragdoll despawned. It ruined it. Oh my god, the attack range on that thing is fucking absurd. Whoa, that was lag. I went to hook that guy and he wasn't where the hook was because he respawned. There you go, Bo. Katana were heirlooms and dueling weapons. Hooray! I feel like what I just said was confirmed. Instead of what I usually get, which is, actually, I think you'll find, and I'm like, please don't. don't give me that. There you go.
Look at this in quick mode. It's just insane.
Wait.
I'll attack this guy.
You can low stance that shit? That makes no sense. Ah! Don't hit me, hit the other guy! Ah! Oh, axes in this game hurt. I almost rolled into the fire.
I hear bad things about that.
Ah! Right. Let me see if I can get it. Yeah, you can get one of those items by just kind of doing that little skirt around the edge.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Well, we got what you came for. You just wanted the.
Yeah, but now
Katana.
we might as well just finish it out. Get the extra Amrita before we.
Yeah, no, of course.
Take
Because
on the new mission
if
point.
we win, then I get a whole bunch of rewards. No worries, Kaden. I appreciate the lurk, man. Okay, the extra sickle attack is actually pretty good on mid.
How is he not seeing me here? I'll go open the door. As well. You fight this guy while I open the door.
What
I
guy?
b-hop to school. Kill this guy.
Okay. Hi, friend!
Hashtag teamwork.
He's cutting me with a very large sword. Ah, what? That didn't work. Ow. Teamwork makes the dream work and all that. Whoa! Cheeky bastard tried to shoot me. Rude.
A nice sword you got there.
Oh my god.
I have one of those.
So many of these. Okay. So the hook works against humans not wielding spears or axes because, or odachis, because they usually have too high physical stats and they can tank through it. Like, it hits them, they take the damage, but they don't get the hook effect. You need to go up and drop into the roof.
Yeah, I just remember that when I tried opening. I was like, go.
Yeah. Yeah, the Kusarigama is not without its weaknesses, and this is definitely one of them. Hi, friend! Ow. Ow! I may die. Oh, you opened the door.
Get out. Yeah, I opened the door.
There you go.
So we can get out. You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Received the title Fiend Cutter.
Are
I've been called worse.
Quentin boy.
I have picked up so much crap. Holy hell.
Oh, this guy is...
Oh.
You finish him, I'll go open the
Ow.
box.
I'm out of key.
I'm opening boxes here.
I'm getting loot! And I'm like, I'm dying! I was actually
you're
dying.
close.
I mean, I don't know how he didn't capitalize on me being out of stamina there, but... Sorry, key. Swagamemnon, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it.
Might as well take this guy as well. Then.
Yeah. Round this corner is usually full of people who have died. And if you check how they've died, it's pretty much always drowned. No, no. Surprising lack. Medicine case.
Let me just take this sword and slice your head open.
Sometimes jamming large swords into people's heads is exactly what they need. Like, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that's one migraine treatment I haven't tried, but I think I'm okay.
I'll gladly help you if you want to test it out.
Like, I'm fairly sure that guy over there, like in the middle of the water, I'm fairly sure he drowned. But don't quote me.
Can you see how they died?
Yeah, see if you, before you activate it, it tells you how they died.
Drowned.
Yep, he drowned.
His name is Tepe the Waterstone.
Oh, in that case, he's a predetermined dude.
Yeah.
Pre-made dude.
Oh, Choco. I think we got him pretty much everything here. Oh, there's a revenant here we can kill before the boss. Because, you know.
Yeah, because killing
level
is
5,
fun.
So be ready.
Well, that's why low stance is fun. It mangles key.
Yeah. And like both of us were running that. Good luck trying to get through.
You have been transported in response to the call of a summoner. Oh, hi, Onryoke. How you doing? You're my best friend. I love you so much. He's gonna do this spin! Oh, I dodged through it, but got hit on the... as he spun round again. Spun round again, rather. Anyway, I'm just gonna be over here throwing kunai into his butt.
I can do that.
Ow. How do I... Ah, there we go. Oh my god. Ow. Okay. Henri, okay. How dare you? Eat bird friend! Activate your your awesome bird murder powers.
Huh?
Press Y and B at the same time.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. Your bird killed him! You suck, Henri. Okay, you were killed by a bird.
It's a powerful bird, though.
Yeah, well, I honestly forget that the living weapon has an attack.
Yeah.
Because usually a living weapon is, oh god, I'm dying, better activate the living weapon so that I don't die.
I had forgotten it completely.
Whew.
And I'm pretty sure when we played this 2 nights ago, you had to tell me as well.
About what?
About using them.
Oh yeah, because the living weapon gives you kind of pseudo invulnerability. It's basically when you see the attack coming, if your reflexes are good enough, you just kind of go ah, because you get invulnerability during its activation. Do I have to leave too? I have to leave too. He's not even in the game anymore. I kind of figured it would have booted me out, like, you know, congratulations, your friend left, so now you get to leave. But no, I need to leave too.
Oh, I got 4 prestige points. Nice.
But oh well. Also, it makes it a little bit. It makes sense for me to, like, see if I keep playing just a little bit ahead, or just a little bit ahead.
Yeah.
It means that, so like if I beat the mission Deep in the Shadows, like without you, although we can start it together now that we're both on the main menu, which is great. But if I was to do that without you, then I could, like, you would start it and you can summon me in, because the only way to be summoned like that is to have already beaten the mission.
Yeah, it's like Dark Souls.
No, Dark Souls, you can summon. You don't have to have done anything. It's just as long as you've not beaten the boss, you can be summoned.
Oh, it's just the boss, huh?
Well, as long as as long as the other person hasn't. But anyway, let's make an offering, and by that I mean I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, let's have a look and see if I can't find a better tonfa.
Tonfa? What's a tonfa?
It's a stick.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah.
Tonfa, sticks at right angles.
And if we started together, I could use the prayer thing as well, and I can just use all my.
Right, so blue is better than yellow? I got excited for a second there. I was like, oh, this weapon's got so much more damage. That's because it's a hammer and not a Kasarigama. That's why. I'm like, oh.
I'll just use these 23 small spirit stones here. Okay, how do we start a mission together?
You go to the shrine and then there's a adventure together or something. The first option. I can't remember what it's called. Right, actually.
Shrine. Summon visitors, not
Ninjutsu power. Yes, please. Receive damage from attacks. Critical. I hope that means less damage, not receive damage from attack. Critical. Recurrent damage from poison. Yeah, I think those are things that I am doing to the enemy. Because if they're things that are happening to me, well, that doesn't seem like an item that I should have equipped.
Can I craft this?
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. So this game has the Summoner's Candle item, which lets you see if you die and you want to get your stuff back before you do the run again. You can use a Summoner's Candle and it gets you all your stuff back.
Oh, that's good.
Prestige summary. I would like to earn more experience. Thank you very much.
Play in different online modes. Random encounters, Yokai Realm with a companion.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Yokai Realm with a companion.
Specify mission Kyushu, Deep in the Shadows. Friends. Do not set. Are we friends?
We are friends, yes.
So set friend. And then Bob. Wait for a friend.
Check all.
I am waiting to be discovered.
You have found received the following titles: Rare Item Dedicator, Uncommon Item Dedicator, Ultimate Dedicator. Okay.
Ultimate Dedicator. That sounds like a WWE.
Little bit, yeah. I will have more key, please, and more healing, please. Thank you very much.
Let's see here. I got Gemstar.
Torigate, Yokai with a companion.
Why the hell is... What the... Apparently I'm not following Gemstar, but I'm in his stream constantly.
So you're waiting for a friend. I am searching for a friend. I have found Beeve. That was surprisingly painless. Oh hey look, it's the lurk bot thing in your chat.
Small streamers connect. What the hell?
Yeah. Lurk for lurk.
Is that what that is?
I mean, I think it's a person behind it, but still, yeah.
Okay.
Companion information. I have never actually done this before, like this. I've only had the ban for ban. Yeah, you're not wrong, Ba, to be honest.
No,
but,
actually not.
Let's just... Preparations complete, I guess.
Yeah, I've done that.
I'm like, If this is the mission I think it is, we're gonna have a bad time.
Wow, you're so negative as a person.
Well, yeah. When playing this mode, an assist gauge will be displayed below the key gauge. It will decrease every time a player dies. Once the gauge is completely diminished, the mission will end in failure. Both players die at the same time, the mission will end in failure, even if the gauge is not completely diminished. Okay.
We'll end in failure. We'll end in failure. Shit, I can't.
So, I mean,
hey, Bob.
I guess don't die, which was not something either of us were planning on doing anyway.
Well, we'll see if there's any fire.
Cat clock. Manzo's ways are curious indeed.
A cat clock?
Fucking cat talks.
Even cats speak in these lands.
Okay. That's an interesting camera angle. Always positive, Alpha. How you doing, man?
I like this guy. He's a cool cat.
This cat's awesome. He would be the leader of the aristocrats.
He's a cat with an eye patch. What's not to like? Yin and yang. Yeah.
The cat reminds you of Naruto? Just the nine tails part, or what?
I mean, that particular cat's only got 2.
Yeah, exactly. I don't remember who had the two tails.
Also, if you pay attention, you'll notice his eye patch is actually a Suba.
A what?
A Suba. See the handguard of a katana?
Oh, yeah.
That kind of ring? That's a Suba.
Ah.
Once again, my weeaboo knowledge is showing. Whoops.
Why can I not?
I don't know, but it's... Oh, I don't think we can use shrines.
But I didn't level up.
Neither did I. Wait a minute, where's all my Amrita? It says I've got...
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
250.
I've got 261, but then again, I'm earning 2% more, so I might be earning a little bit more than you. So, I am actually not sure how this mode works. Like, does this count towards our actual game progression? I don't know. Like, if we do this, will this mission be counted as completed, or will we have to do it again? Will it save all the...
We're gonna find out in about 4.5 hours once we finish it.
Yeah. You just want to... Yeah, I was like, are you just gonna summon dudes? You are just gonna summon dudes. Hey, nice Kusarigama, bro. Oh, he's using the mid stance, so... He's all about area of effect. But I'm all about interrupts. Get interrupted, loser.
Oh, Choco.
What we need between the one of us needs to get an item that has thingy. Can't remember the name. Kodama sense. Because then Kodama will show up on the minimap.
Let's see.
I have loot sense at the moment. So I know for a fact that there is an item underneath us. I've summoned a dude, by the way. He's a ninja. He's hitting you. Now that I think about it, I think this might be we can die multiple times, so that's kind of cool, but at the same time, the items that we have are the items that we have, and that's it.
Yeah, I was trying to look at the items I have to see if
My
I
bad.
have anything.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, that's fine. At least you let me know about it. I wouldn't have.
Wow, you're really selling yourself.
I know, right? I'm a good guy.
Use Nanchiko,
Use
better
Nanchiko.
weapon.
But I enjoy my weapons.
Yeah.
And
He likes having
I
two
play
small
games to have
swords
fun.
and one very large sword.
I am very familiar of handling small too.
Hey! It's funny because of your tiny penis. I understood that reference.
I actually have Kodama Sense equipped on my medicine case.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, in that case, keep an eye out for little green
there's-
things on the map.
There's a green dot here, but that I'm
See
pretty
the
sure
big
that's
green
it.
dot that kind of flickers.
See, green dot.
Yeah, the green dot that
Put 'em in the
flickers or pulses. That's the shrine. Because obviously there's Kodama there. I remember something bad, an ambush here. Maybe I'm just... Yep. Please don't. I saw that and I was like, please don't! Just don't fall off the cliff. That would be super... Oh my god, you did fall off the cliff. What a loser!
I didn't fall off. I ran off.
Oh my god.
Like full speed, straight off. There's a guy down there, by the way.
Flip! I remember that. Flock of bats. These guys did not
Let's clear
remember
out
the flock of
first.
bats. Yeah, hold up.
I take the left guy, you take the right guy. You ready?
1, 2, 3.
My guy moved when you shot.
Received the title of Destroyer. Alright, I'll take it. Ow! I was trying to shoot the guy up there, but the spear guy had other
I
plans.
shot the guy up there.
There's another dude down here.
I see.
Yeah, I'm not even going to bother wasting an arrow on that guy. You've got this.
Level 12, 26. There was a level 9 over there. Let's start with the level 12 then, I guess. Budoshi. Oh, I'm dead.
Let my friend heal while I kill you. That running attack seems really... Solar Wolf and Nagima, thanks very much for the lurks, guys. Really appreciate it. Yeah, that seems really risky. Like, super risky. I mean, it's cool, but it seems like you're gonna get yourself murdered. Hello, Kodama. Now, is the Kodama still there?
Yeah.
For you? Yeah, okay. Just one of these things where, like, because I saw him vanish on my screen, but I wondered if he stays there on yours. It would have been slightly better if he stayed there until we had both done it. Because then we could guarantee.
Let's just fight guys below 20, just to make it easy on ourselves.
I mean, yeah. Stop hitting him. What was that? He was like, I'm so angry! He falls over backwards and dies. Curse this existence.
Existence is pain. Okay, this.
I'm so mad!
What's down here?
Death and pain.
Sounds good. Yep.
Nope. Don't do that. Oh jeez, that's a man with a spear. Help! He's going to try and prod me.
Really?
Yeah. I think both of us were like, get the table! Aww. What do you mean we can't charge the table? Oh, okay. See
12,
this?
13.
Right.
17.
Right. See if you look at this. See, it says here, crushed to death by Nurikabe for his hostile behavior. Crushed to death by Nurikabe for his neutral behavior. Crushed to death for his neutral behavior. Right, so what you want to do is, see this. If you ever find a wall with eyes like this, right, get out of the way. Like, go all the way to the mouth of the cave. Yep. Now, so, I'm going to bow to this wall. Okay, he likes it when you're nice. Like, see if you press start, it brings up the gesture menu. They're either blue, yellow, or red. It's literally positive behavior or neutral behavior or hostile behavior. And the walls like certain ones. So if you perform the wrong thing, which you don't know until... Ideally you do what I did and you check the corpses first. Yeah. If you find the right behavior, you do it, then the wall basically thanks you and vanishes and leads you to a secret area. Otherwise, it just kind of falls out of the section of Wallison and crushes you to death. Which is funny, but bad. You know. Oof. Felt bad for that guy.
Oh, boss's room key.
Oh, nice. Thanks, guy. I really appreciate the way he ran all the way up here, so he arrived in the fight with no stamina. He's like, I'm here to kill you guys. Let's do this. That was impressive. He blocked both of our attacks simultaneously. Getting injured. Dink. Alright. Whatever makes you feel good, friend. Yeah. Do you think this is my first rodeo?
Wow, he went all over the place.
Yeah, he died. Which is good. Also, so when you're doing this mode, which I've literally never done before, it's good because we can both interact with stuff.
Yeah.
So it makes the game feel slightly more like proper co-op rather than me being a ghost and you being a ghost. No, you don't. Holy crap, that guy's key was not good enough. I started that sentence with, wow, that guy's key is going to be really good. No, wait, no, it's not.
I still wanted to use all my Armida.
I know, I wanted to level up too, but here we are.
I had like 20k plus.
I know, same. Well, if we finish this, we'll have even more. Dink.
Go away.
But no, the loot. Boo. Bye.
This is where I fell down to, by the way.
Oh, you just fell and went splat.
Wait. If you look at my screen now, is that the Kodama sense? Like this
Right,
white
you're
thing pointing.
Yes. But again, like there's this is one big like cave network, so there's multiple levels to this. So I'm gonna do a thing with the lever or a lever, or however you want to pronounce it. Oh, this is a thing, by the way. If you rest in it, it fully heals you.
It fully heals the enemy too, though. Yeah?
No, it just fully heals us. Bye. Ow! You actually have to rest. Like there's like an option to use it.
Yeah, I get naked and sit here for a while. I thought there was a Kodama here because the Kodama sat down with me when I did that.
Yeah.
Like, oh, there's one right here.
Yeah, the game's a bit of a tease like that. You're like, oh, hey, look at the Kodamas. We're just chilling. And they're like, nah, bro, we're just... Don't mind me. I'm just having a bath. And you're just kicking people off cliffs. It's all fine. This is how we... Achievement unlocked. But because of the way my achievements appear on my screen, I can't see it. That guy looked like he almost had it. Like he right. Wait. Bats happen.
What's bats?
I'm sure bats happen. Oh yeah. See if you stand where I am, like on top of that. Oh, hold on. And then turn the camera. See the bats? They will fly out and they will knock your ass off the cliff, unless you do that. But let's go in here first.
So why do I risk my life?
Kodama's in here. Oh, poor guy. What the? I like the way it's like you're in front of him with a giant sword and he's like, no, I want to get the ninja. Fuck the ninja in particular. And I'm like, focus our priorities, man. The guy's literally trying to cut you in half. He's like, no. Sorry?
There's one Kodama in that direction.
Oh, wait.
There's another.
I think I have Kodama sense too. No, I think that's a shrine. That's a shrine.
That's a shrine.
Cool. Yeah, the big green circles are shrines. Do you want to fight this guy? Because actually, I can fight him.
Okay.
Ha! I don't need your permission. No, you. Enough of that. Oh my god, that's so disgusting that I can do that. Okay, I'm out of stamina. Oh, so you're just not helping. Cool. Okay.
I was doing emotes until you started taking damage. Fine, I'll go in.
Man, you're the best co-op partner.
I know, right?
Sorry, I was doing that whole sarcasm thing again. My bad. Your prayers were answered and your assist gauge was restored. In addition, you received the following boost: damage reduction 1.
I didn't get that.
Okay. Is it maybe because I haven't died yet? Like, ow! Yeah, I'm not going down there. I don't know what's down there. This seems bad and ill-advised.
I want to go down there.
There's
I
a
see
zombie
what's
up
over
here though. We should maybe deal with the zombie. There's 2 zombies. Ah! There's a zombie that I was in the middle of killing. So in that case, these are circular paths that lead into one another. So...
Probably, yeah.
Oh! There's a thing here. I can't remember what it is. It's like a mimicky thing.
I found some bats.
Oh, you fell down. Guy behind you. Hello.
Surprise, motherfucker.
First prize, motherfucker. My personal favourite.
Kodama here.
Oh yeah, there is. Kodama, on your bike, buddy.
Oh!
Ooh, that was a bit of a pickle. Right, okay. What are we getting? We're getting... Oh, a very large skeleton. Which hits like a fucking truck. Ow.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm just trying to dispel the fucking yokai realms he's making. There you go.
How do you do that?
Perfect key recovery.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, Genin's Kusarigama. That might be better than what I've got. Is it? No. How dare I get my hopes up that I might find a better weapon? Yeah, that'll happen in this game a lot, by the way. Because of the familiarity system, it usually takes a while before you actually find something better.
I did get a better weapon, actually.
I mean...
I didn't have familiarity on my weapon.
Yeah, see the more familiarity, and the higher you get it, the more you just deal more damage and stuff.
Hitting.
Oh no, I spawned a big yokai. Don't spawn the other yokai, for the love of God.
Too late.
No. Like, I thought... Oh, you dick. Get up there and fight.
I shot the wall. Well, let's see if I can hit the horns.
There's an archer up there, so I would feel safer just kiting him down into the tunnel.
Yeah.
And then I'll go over here and trigger the other one, because I'm an idiot. Well, I did what I planned on doing, just with friends. You know what? It's bird time!
That works.
Yeah. I ate one hit and it immediately took me out of my spirit weapon. Rip. But while I was eating the hit, you were killing the other guys, so it all worked out. Think dead. Whew. That was
Now we're down here.
that was a pleasant exchange of murder.
Yeah. I enjoyed it.
I knew it! I remember there's a Kodama.
I was just looking, I was like, I heard something.
Yeah, I remember one of the Kodama are hiding behind the fucking glow-in-the-dark mushrooms.
Hey.
Right.
Here.
Oh, that's the mimic box.
Is it?
No, it's not. Oh, right.
I hit it first.
It's not. The mimics in this game they're weird, but I keep forgetting that because you know you go through the same maps multiple times from like different angles and stuff, so you can't always your memory's not as reliable because you're like, oh, this time round you go around here and there's all these bad guys, and then you go through again and you're like, ah, shit. Hello, large yokai friend.
There are big guys down here. I'll shoot him. Accidentally spawned 2 of them. Fuck.
Let's not be down here. You might want to drop a heal on yourself as well. Oh.
Come here.
Okay, bye! See that one guy? Fuck that one guy in particular.
Oh, okay.
God damn it, beef!
No, you turned. Look at the fucking stream. You turned around and I got pushed the last millimeter.
Right, hold on. Okay, let me watch.
No, you don't need to watch it. Just take my word for it.
You fucking walked off, you pleb. Don't give me that.
So we're at half on the bar, and I blame you for both.
It's just me and you going, oh look, a cliff! Ah! What happens if I fall to my death? Oh wait, I fall to my death!
I'm used to playing Ocarina of Time where you just roll and...
I'm used to playing games where you don't die when you die.
See, in Sekiro, I can do that.
Well, in Sekiro you can, like, for a start, you can bloody jump.
It's kind of a core thing in the game.
Oh my god, that actually works really good with a co-op partner. Because when I pull myself towards them, I
Yeah.
jump behind them. But I move to behind
There's a
them.
lot of big guys here.
Oh yeah, what we need to do, see if we go back up the way we came. There's a shrine. I can't remember exactly where it is, but I remember this area. I remember this area well. If Dave...
I
if
can't
Dave,
remember
if-
exactly, but I remember... Oh, okay.
I remember down here, like I remember all the stuff, but where exactly it is, I'm
Oh,
fairly
take the
sure.
ladder
See
down.
that ladder? We were just at. I think it's down that
Yeah,
ladder.
exactly. And you just jump off, right?
Yes, exactly. You've got this game down pat. Just jump to your death. And just to be fair, after you. Just so I don't accidentally push you to your death.
God, you're bitter.
Oh, it's just a... I'm sure there's a shrine.
I remember this area well.
Shut your whore mouth.
Okay then. Where's the TOS contact number? Wait, both of our streams are marked 18 plus. Damn it.
Yeah, exactly. Mature content. Don't steal. Oh, wait. There it is.
Yeah.
It's because, if I remember, there's another ladder. Oh, he's falling down, so I'm going to roll behind him. Okay, so you're fighting that guy on your own because I lucked out, like, super hard.
He pushed me down and I'm dead.
Okay.
You can choose to revive instantly.
Do it. Revive instantly. Well, I've got no bar left. Because I accidentally rolled down here. So,
I'm getting wrecked by him. There's no room to move. So you need to kill him, get back up to the shrine here to save me.
no, we just lose. Apparently, it just came up failed.
Yeah. Okay, can I do the leveling thing before we go back in? Somehow.
Yes. Although, I mean, yeah, we failed, which sucks, so we have to do the whole thing again. But
Oh, that's fine.
I mean, it is a little rough because that means you basically have to do the mission in one full swoop. Your reward, quarter of what you got.
Yeah. Wait, you can do starting point.
Oh, you can change your starting point. But anyway, I have deleted the match so we can level up.
Okay, how do I do that then?
Well, I've already left, so
Yeah, but how do I level up? Do I need to go into a mission?
we just quit out the whole thing, and go back to Shrine.
Okay.
Actually, Young Ninja's locks. Okay, I have 38 small spirit stones. I guess I should use some.
Now I popped all mine. See if I got any new ones. No, I used all.
And let's level up. I think I've got enough for just the one level up. Yeah.
God, there's so many tiles.
So many tiles. Oh, titles.
Titles.
Yeah, I heard tiles and I was like, are we playing fucking shogi or something? What's happening?
I'm playing the IKEA simulator. It's another bathroom in it. Okay, so stealthy one or shadowless one? That seems like me. I'm a very shadowy, stealthy character. Okay, so I have one skill. Tory Gate, mission, Deep in Shadows, friend said, wait for friend. Okay, so it says level 12 on the mission. We should have an easy time.
I mean, technically you're correct.
Oh wait, I need to. I didn't even set the Kodama thing before. Well, I'm done.
Oh wait, you would have came out to do the Kodama thing. So I am waiting for you.
Okay. I'm just gonna sell all this stuff. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot.
Why would you do?
Remember when I said, "Oh, I'll use all these stones so that I can get the items to actually get my bonuses"? Do you think I leveled the stats I needed to get the bonuses?
No, I don't think you did. I think you're silly. Also, another thing you will have to start doing from time to time is see, instead of gifting everything for Rita, you'll have to go to the blacksmith and gift everything for crafting materials.
Yeah, okay.
So like,
okay,
just from time to time, like maybe like for every 2 times like every 2 missions, you break down all your gear from experience, break down all your gear for other stuff.
Oh, okay. The cock lobs are coming in on the lurk on your channel.
Oh, so yes, Cock Lobster Man, thank you so much for the lurk.
I'm waiting for you now.
Cool. And I have maybe found you, question mark. Y/N? Oh. Oh, okay. It's because we need to set it to friends. I think that works. That worked the last time.
I have it
So,
set to friends.
oh, that would be why I didn't, because I'm an idiot.
Okay.
So, wait
I'm
for
waiting.
friends. Search for friends. Found Beeve. He is level 26. Hooray. Let's go.
Waiting for be discovered. Can you set the starting point now? I don't know what that means.
Ah, it's not choose the starting point, it says opens the starting point menu, which is like the shrine, the blacksmith,
Ah, okay.
and the hidden tea house, which we don't have access to yet. So we could have actually leveled up without leaving this entirely. Whoops-a-daisy.
Or you know.
Companion information. He's level 26.
What level are you?
I don't know. 20 something probably.
Uh,
I imagine
level
I'm
30.
the same-ish.
You're 30. Level 30.
I'm level 30?
Yes, you are.
Huh. Alright. With my nice balanced stats. Basically, once I get everything to 10, I'm just going to pump everything into dexterity.
Oh.
Well, sorry, when I get the stats that I'm using to 10, because... right, hold on, right, so let's actually cycle through this menu. When a player dies, a grave will appear and the assist gauge will gradually decrease. The other player can revive them by approaching and pressing B. By holding B, the player can revive. I didn't get to read everything. Thanks, game!
Yeah.
Thanks for loading so quickly. Skip. Although I imagine we don't have to get the thingy again, the Kodama, so we can just progress.
Want to push through a little faster this round?
Yeah. I mean, grab the loot and whatnot, obviously, but
Yeah.
bye. And obviously, you know, be a little bit careful around the edges because we can apparently, and as much as it's funny, we can push each other off. That was impressive. I mean...
Oh, I'm missing.
Oh,
There we
nope,
go.
you got him. Yeah, you get titles for breaking stuff with your face, so... yeah, it's just funny, it's like... I don't even want to think about how much money I have, because I haven't spent a penny. And, you know, just picking it up as I go. It's like...
Oh, you got 47k, I got 32.
Nearly 40, nearly 50 grand, yeah. I don't know if that's actually a lot now that I think about it. Here we go. Oh no, there's a guy! Get out of there. Oh, he died.
I'm shooting this guy in the balls.
Get wrecked! Ah. You shot him on the floor, you asshole. You ruined my fun.
Have you seen the starting scene of Sekiro?
Sekiro? I have not.
Okay.
I know literally nothing about Sekiro other than you fight a guy, he cuts your arm off.
Okay, let me try
And Devil May Cry 5 called They Want Their Plot Back.
this. Neutral and hostile.
Oh yeah! So, just do one of the blue emotes. I like to bow. Yep. And there you go. If he does that,
You get to live.
you get to live. Yay! Otherwise, you get mangled.
Oh yeah, he's gonna come running. He's running away now.
Here he comes. He's gonna get us. He's gonna show us what for.
It's gotta be the funniest thing in the game.
There he is. Hi, friend. Ah, so while I'm pulling him towards me, if you hit him, it interrupts the stagger, but you know you keep hitting him, so I'm okay with it. And we go up and oh, there's a whole pile of money here.
Money, money, money.
It'll be stuff that I've missed rather than anything you've missed. Yeah. Hello, boss's room. Hello, Kodama. Oh, there was two guys. Yeah. I made a mistake. Oh, ow. Oh. I fell down. Don't die. Use your spirit weapon if you have to. I don't think you really have to, but just in case. Yeah, or kill them both. That works too.
I took 2 dumb hits.
Yeah, I rolled backwards and then like just kind of I was stood on like right at the very edge, and the game just kind of was like, eeny, meeny, miny, yeah, you fall off. Hello. Where did you come from, random dude?
From Dutchland of Holland.
You got Horigai shell. Okay, don't know what it does.
Hora, in that spelling, is hora in Swedish, which is whore.
I'm not gonna lie, for a second then I was like, you don't speak Japanese, and I was like, but you do speak Swedish, so shut up.
Well, I did study Japanese. I have a ton of Japanese books behind me.
You said you've been in Japan, haven't you?
No, I haven't been there, but I've studied.
Oh, you studied. Oh, hello.
Goodbye.
I would love to go to Japan.
Yeah, me too. My coworker Yaya in my chat, he's going to Japan for his honeymoon in June.
Oh, so jealous.
A month.
For a month?
Yeah.
Oh, so jealous.
They're spending like 10k euro on.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, because people have been like, "Oh, go to Japan, it'd be great," and I'm like, "Yeah, it's one of the most expensive countries in the world, but by all means, if you can afford it, go."
Yeah. I'm confused. Where are we going?
We're going this way. I was just double checking. There was nothing, you know, untowards behind us. Hello, friend.
Bye, friend. I'll hit him once. Haha, I did everything.
Yep, you're definitely the best. You heard it here first, kids. I said Beav was the best. I'll turn that crank. Oh my.
I'll steal the dead guy's loot.
Yeah. Gotta get that wind amulet.
Yeah, let's see if there's this guy's down here. I can just jump on it. There you go. Hi. Like going through the second time is really nice. Just like, oh, I remember there being one guy here.
Yeah.
I'll just take this path. Kono yaro! I know that word.
Oh. You know, whoop, he's down he goes as well.
Go.
Large axe man.
I wonder to just sit down and just use the elixir.
Oh yeah, you definitely use the shrine rather the pond rather than the elixir. Hot spring, that's it. One thing I will say, the Kodama and the hot spring, because they're kind of flesh coloured and they're not wearing their little cups, they look like really creepy little babies. Like, I don't like them. See, when they're green and they have cups on their head, they're like, oh, they're kind of cute. when they're just little creepy bald babies, it's like, yeah, no.
Seems about right. But we don't need to do this now. Okay. I thought we were going to save it since we had full on the thing. But okay.
I mean, I figured it was... Actually, I don't really know what I figured. Now that I think about it, because I was like... Because if listen, I'm not used to this mode, okay? You got batted.
Yeah, last time I fell down.
Right.
There was a big guy up here.
Yeah, we're starting to get to the, you know... Hey, look, there's lots of... Oh, fucking hell.
Ah!
I'm helping. Here he is. Oh god, there's a zombie in my face. Ow! Oh, yep, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just revive, because if we both die simultaneously... Oh, Jesus! I didn't want to have to do this, but I didn't have a choice, because... Yeah, you don't have to use your... Oh, Jesus! You angered the wall! Why would you anger the wall? Holy crap!
Hit stuff.
I'm like, oh man, this big yokai. Whew, that's a bit tough. Where you're like, hey, wall, you suck.
It's a wall. Come on, man.
What's the worst they could do? Crush your face.
Hey, voice guy thing. Stop pushing me off ledges.
Stop. Ah. Oh, god damn it. Get down here and help. Ow! Okay, that attack is not quite... Can I stand up, please? Thanks. Jesus. It's good to know that attack is not quite fast enough to avoid that. Right, we don't have to go down there, because we've got that Kodama. So we just don't have to go down there at all.
That's true. Yeah, that's good.
Also, what we want to do is we want to go down here.
Yeah, exactly.
Then we want
to go heavy
to...
and big for this guy.
Ow.
Oh.
Right. What we should have done, you know, is obviously not die, but because kick this ladder down, which gives us a shortcut down to the big main area. Close combat damage plus 25. Oh, nice.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I do get that. I just missed it the first time. So when did you two get married? Oh, I looked at your chat and kept holding back.
Hey, boss. So when did you two get married? It was a beautiful ceremony.
All my friend and family was there.
Yeah. All of mines were there, which was nobody.
No, that's what I said. All my friend, not friend.
Ah. Yeah.
Ninja 6 party style.
Oh, I get it. So does that make me Ninja Brian?
Yeah. Danny, don't you know? Now all your friends are here. Oh, that hurt.
I'm gonna not be here. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Ah!
Oh, he does not like you.
No, I'm dead. Quick, get me up as soon as you can. Okay, we didn't lose... Oh, okay, that's quite a neat system. If you get me up really quickly, it drains very little.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good thing.
Yep, hello.
That's why I wasn't invited.
Yeah, it's one of these I was like... Thankfully...
Well, we sent you the registry, so we're still expecting...
That explains why I wasn't invited. Oh, well, I didn't know you at the time, Bo. I mean, obviously, you know, you would have been invited now. Gotcha.
I almost picked up that Revenant.
Yeah.
I'm at
That happens a
3
lot, by the way. I've
it
found...
does happen a lot.
Yeah, you're like,
I
I'm just gonna
accidentally
loot
picked up 3
this.
once.
Yeah, you're like, I'm gonna loot this, and then you accidentally activate a Revenant, and you're like, I have made a mistake.
It's
I'm
just a
behind this
crystal
yokai, by the way. Oh, so are you.
Ready?
You stab him in the butt. Hi, friend.
He didn't go for it.
No. He's, That was kind of cool. I hit him with my hook, so it pulled me towards him, but he was already mid-death, so it just kind of did a little jump for no reason. Oh, here's a... Wait. Right. Right, this is, first of all, you with the fire bombs. Stop that. Also...
He's big.
Yeah. These guys, if I remember correctly, don't quote me, they're Cyclopses, so if you can shoot them in the eye, it really fucks up their day.
Let's see if I can see it from here.
I'm not sure if you can turn them around. What we should do, here's a
Hold on.
better idea, is, because there's a guy in front of him, there's a yokai. Oh yeah, how did you get up there? Did you just do this cave up and round?
Yeah, there's a Cyclops. I'm gonna shoot it.
I want to stick my thumb up his ass. There's a Kodama
let's
behind
see.
you.
I know. Hold on. Yeah, I hit it. Oh. Can you help? You wanna help?
Yes, I helped. I just couldn't actually stop him from being on your face. You appear to be poisoned. There you go. You're all good now. Everything's coming up, Millhouse.
Oh, the yokai's coming.
I shot him in the
The
eye.
yokai's coming.
He's upset.
Yokai on the left.
Yeah, I see him. I'm gonna heal, because I don't trust myself to not die in one hit like a fucking pleb. You might have figured that I have, like, no defense. You know. So, he really didn't like that. Ow!
Yeah.
Woo!
Didn't like that either.
Get Kusarigama up the butt. That's a sentence I said with my mouth.
I'll take it with alert, voice guy. Appreciate it, man.
Good guy, voice guy. Archer garb.
I just looked at viewers, not that it matters, but we're both above 20. We have good people.
Oh, it's another Cyclops. Roll. Dispel is yokai realm bullshit. My friend's behind you. Dispel his stuff. Murder him. Yee. Let's explore more. Ah, bats! Ah.
Let's explore.
I didn't even get to say let's explore before I had bats in my face.
Okay. Having dual katanas, you know what?
Yeah.
With the lightning on
Dual
it.
swords.
Looks good. Yeah. Looks good. How? Oh, I'm an idiot.
What?
All the time on Tuesday when we were playing, I was wondering what the icon top left spinning around was.
That's your... Ooh! Dude. A kappa.
What?
Get it! It's made of money! Or souls, rather. Come here. Yeah! This game's equivalent of Crystal Lizards.
Yeah.
The only problem is they do that. So if we had found him first, we would have been like, let's get all the treasure from him, and activated like everything, and just died. So you know that was fortuitous. And and I knew there was a Kodama somewhere around here. I found him. And that's us got all of them. First try. Good job, team.
How do I get there?
You kind of just come to where you just. There you go. Yeah, you just follow this cave round.
Kodama, buddy.
And there
Hello,
is
frog.
a guy here, level 18. Ninjas hate pirates.
Yeah, we're fighting him.
Yeah.
There we go.
Listen, dude. Don't presume that. I mean, you speak in behalf of all ninjas. You're not even a ninja. Oh, dude, that was rough for you. that was kind of rough for me. I will use an elixir. I feel that was a good time to use one.
Yeah. You got a bit more health than I do, but we're at the same key.
Yeah. Yeah, the symbol at the top left, it's what spirit you have equipped.
Yeah.
And if it's ready to
Using the
use.
same thing.
Yeah. Shinkiku medicine. Oh man, we're gonna have such a terrible time.
No, we're not. Did you find bats again?
I found bats again.
All I see is like 36, 36, 36, 36.
God! This is my life now. This is where I think I'm gonna take the on. There's one of the Onmyo magics. It's called Oasis Charm.
Okay.
That right before we go down here.
Yeah, I figured. There should be another.
Make sure that you have anti-paralysis needles equipped.
Oh, okay.
For absolutely no reason whatsoever.
Okay then.
Other than, oh god, we're gonna have such a bad time.
I don't have any.
I mean, I'm missing a tiny amount of health. I'm still having to heal to full. I don't want to go down here, guys. I really don't.
Okay. Do a little stretch. Come on. Loosen up the muscles. Stretch your fingers.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Crack that neck.
Okay, let's go. Woohoo!
I've been transported in response to the call of a companion. Prepare to have an awkward boner.
Oh, so this is basically Queen from Dark Souls 1?
They do that whole, look.
Look, amazing chest ahead.
Yes.
Oh, that's a shiny tongue.
She's
Oh,
really
there's nothing
cool,
awkward about this one.
but she sucks! Well, she's very, very fast and she does paralysis. Lots and lots of paralysis.
And she broke my stamina like I didn't have any.
Yep. I don't have it. I have so little paralysis resistance that she paralyzed me fully in one hit.
Oh.
I'm trying to remember the windows. I mean, co-op, I guess it's when the other guy hits them.
Oh.
Yeah, she has a move where she grabs you, and it's deeply unpleasant for everyone involved. And she has that move that I completely forgot about. Ow. Yeah, where when she does a backflip, that's when you're in bad news territory. Yeah, that. When she tries to grab you. Wait a minute. Yes, her defense is lowered. Get her. Don't. Actually, she's in a yokai realm. Fucking buff.
Oh my god, come on!
Did she just spammed an attack till you died, didn't she?
Yeah.
I was watching that and I'm like, oh. Well, let's refresh the debuff on her. I missed.
Oh god, oh! That's gross.
Oh. What do you mean she's invulnerable during that? Ow. This chick on your own is infuriating. Can you not? Stop that! Please start shooting her!
Oh.
She's paralyzed you. Great. Super fun. Awesome. I love it.
I'm out of heals.
Right, I only have 2 left. Ow.
Yeah, we're having fun. Cinder, thank you so much for those bits, man.
Hey, Cinder! It's your favourite lady! Everybody loves Hino Enma. She's not a bitch or nothing. Fuck off with your stupid spinny shit. Also, hi Cinder and Shelby. Right. If you're out of healing, you should probably pop your murder thingy, your special bird power, when she's back on the ground and she's not throwing paralysis knives at me like a complete cow. Oh my god. Get her! Fuck her up!
Get your bird out. Get your bird
I
out.
did! I'm paralyzed!
No!
No, she's healing! Ah, the worst!
I'm dead. I'm dead.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
I'm up.
I am not. I'm out of heals. And she just did the
Oh,
spin to win combo. Oh. I'm dead.
oh.
Quick, come get me.
Oh, that fucking dodge.
Make her pay for that. No, she grabbed me. Ugh. Bitch.
God, she's annoying.
Yeah, like I said, imagine her fighting her on your own.
Oh my god, no.
Oh, I'm dead. And we're out of thing, so I think that means we just lose. Oh! Cool! So there was 2 of us, we had respawns, and we still lost. Like I said, she is absurdly annoying.
Okay, do we have to go through the entire thing to get back there?
If you want to do it like that mode, yes. But because we haven't, like, the only way for us to do it so that, like, you kind of get summoned at the end, we'd have to go through the whole stage anyway. Because one of us would have to beat the stage, get to the last checkpoint, and then constantly resummon the other person until we did it. So, as much as this is shit, at the very least we're getting something. You know, we're getting like 4,000 souls. Amrita, whatever. There we go. Now I've got 10 in each, apart from Dex, and then after this it's just everything goes into Dex. Oh hey bae, I'm here, I'm your lady, you better talk to me. I'm getting offended, it's been a whole minute. Aww. I'm sorry, Shelby. I didn't see you there because I was in the middle of an absolute horseshit boss fight. And we were getting schooled. Just remember that I love you. More than British Brat ever will. That's probably a lie, but still. You are more important.
God, I've needed to pee for like 2 hours.
So why you hit start mission? I was literally about to say, do you want to take a quick break?
No, because I'm already past my time and I want to do one more try before I end.
Oh, okay.
And I'm also, like, since I started streaming...
Kane is my favourite curmudgeonly Scotsman, and Taba is my favourite outspoken and edgy Scotsman. 2 positions of very high honour and distinction.
Please note, he mentions no Swedes.
Oh. I apparently had clicked into the window. Right, we've got all of the things. And
Yeah.
I think at this point, like, I mean,
Rush.
I can't even finish the sentence. I was like, we should probably not loot, but make sure I've got... Because we can rush to the boss. Like, there's so many of the thingy we don't have to fight. Wow, Shelby, I'm just pretty. That's all I have going for me. The only reason BB likes me. Wow.
Oh.
Also, Tabo, that's a little creepy. I love the way you scream. That's such a weird thing to say to anybody.
Hey, that's a compliment.
It's also really creepy.
How do I?
It's definitely a cry for me kind of thing.
Okay. Well, let's try to rush it then.
Yep.
Hey, there's an item down here.
Yeah, you can't jump down to it without flicking a lever first.
You can't?
You cannot. You need to flick a lever which flips down an intermediary. Don't know why I bother coming to res you. Lost half the gauge because you're impatient. Anyway, we got there.
See? It's fine. We'll just take the shrines on the way.
Our relationship is an odd one. Tough love. It's not love making unless we both have at least a concussion. Okay. I'm not saying it got awkward, but damn.
Okay.
Ow.
You know the shortest way to do this?
The shortest, yeah. Like, well, you know what? I'm just gonna say yeah. I can't believe that we both used our fucking Spirit Guardian. We got the we murdered the fuck out of her all the way down
To like one.
to like one health, but then she immediately grabbed. So just immediate grab, and then boom. Right, actually, learn skills.
Oh yeah, I should look into
What's
that.
Kasaragama?
Oh, that hurts. Oh, and an arrow from nowhere.
Can you stop dying? Did you actually die? No, you're just dying.
Nah, I just sat down in the hot spring.
Ah, you're fine.
How you doing, Senzo?
Ah, and you shot that. You did that guy an archer.
Yeah.
Right, cool. So, shrine number 1. Cool, and we got half of what we got. KC Go Crazy, thank you very much for the lurk. Shelby, you are so cool. You are in fact ice cold.
Oh, I'm getting eaten behind you.
You're not being eaten.
Casey, thank you for the work, man. I appreciate it.
I mean, like, you're a girl on the internet that likes video games. That's already, like, super cool.
You win.
I mean, up until actually monstrosities, I thought that was so rare. Because the amount of people that I know that just don't like video games, and it's just kind of like, I didn't realize liking games was a bad thing. But everybody likes games, and it's great, because everybody has everything in common, and it's so much fun playing together and stuff.
Say hello to my little friend.
Twitter clearly wants me to rage tonight.
Why?
Why? You have planted the bait, sir. Kindly explain.
I need to loosen my belt because I need to pee. Welcome to the stream, everyone.
Welcome to Belt Listening Simulator.
Do we fight these guys or do we?
Yeah.
Ow! Ow!
I died because I have no health. Yeah, that's so much fucking yokai goop. I was kind of hoping that that headshot would finish him, but
At least we saved each other once, so I don't have to feel too bad.
I wouldn't have felt bad even if you had died like 3 times or more and I had saved you the whole time because it's the nature of the game. Oh, missed an item.
Ow. Why are you puking in my face? It's so gross.
Hey Obsidian, you put your poll which game I should play
into
tonight. Sekiro is winning by a landslide. Ah, of course. Oh, hello. Also, oh, you like video games? Gross. News headlines. Twitch streaming is now a multi-million-dollar hit industry. I'm a total gamer. Replace gamer with comic books and Twitch and Marvel movies and it's more of the same. I wouldn't go that far. I think there's plenty of... Oh no, I've anchored the wall! Oh, no, wait.
Hold on. This one, cut down Yoki. Yoki. I'm gonna go for this.
Yep, you angered him. Let's just leave. He can be angry and still be part of the wall.
He's throwing rocks at me.
Oh, yeah. Another thing that I have that I really should learn is I don't block. Because I keep forgetting that I can block. I keep thinking this game is just like... I think it's the Devil May Cry 5 part of me. This, like, I spent an entire game just dodging. Even though I'm aware that Devil May Cry has Royal Guard and technically you can block, but still... Right, so... Yeah, we can... Shortcut down... Oh, nice hit. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, and I got the key off as well. Oh, wait.
Right. Come on, give us a decent amount. That'll do.
I mean, it's better than nothing, though. I wish you a fantastic day as well, son. So
Kane knows how to block his love from me. I would never block your love.
Okay, what's the... Like, run past everything, trigger the boss?
No love blocking from Cinder either. Everyone is accepting of your love. Right. I'm trying to remember the exact passageway. It's not this one, but I guess this guy's triggered anyway. Gotcha. Right, what I'm actually gonna do before we do anything... Ah, fuck. Oh, there's a little guy behind you.
I'll take him.
The big guy fell on his keys, so that's good. Big guy's on me, so hopefully you can take advantage and stab him in the butt. Gotcha.
Stabby, 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 stabby.
Right, I'm gonna have a look in my inventory because I have a funny feeling that I actually have much better equipment, and I'm just stubbornly using the ninja outfit because it's a ninja outfit when I really should be just looking at.
I should probably look at that as well.
Oh my god! Like seriously, there's like nothing better. There's obviously there's like ridiculously heavy armor. Oh, the bandit arm pieces are much better. And light armor bandit pants that are better. So now you can look at my knees. I'm less ninja. I don't know if you've noticed as well that see on the like when you're looking at the gear, there's like a little kind of beneath the picture of the armor. There's like a little weight system that's either 3, 2, or 1. That's light, medium, or heavy armor. So you should be able to figure out, like, because obviously there's all the different armor weights and whatnot.
Oh, where do I see the weight?
I want to hug all of you. Whoever goes to TwitchCon, prepare to be smothered by my hugs. You silly Scottishmen need to come to America. That's true. Hugs are worse than sex. Let me tell you why. If you want sex, you can just slap one out and you're good, but you can't hug yourself. Huh. Draconis, thanks for the lurk. Craving like extreme cuddling or spinning is the worst. I miss hugs. I haven't had hugs in a long time. To ball be at TwitchCon, that is awesome. Obsidian, yeah. Spooning is just extreme hugging. I do like spooning, but the worst point about spooning is trying to convince your paralysis charm. And it's very good. Yes, I will take it. Damn right I'll take it, because I don't like being paralyzed by stupid bat women. Or technically she's got bird wings, not bat wings.
You sound like a robot.
Oh, this medicine case is also way better.
Versus paralysis and waste much less.
Oh wow, your entire outfit changed too. Well, like, hey look, better gear. Maybe we should go in equipped.
Paralysis Omari Charm purple. How about that's a thing I'll use?
Let's have more yokai closet damage. Earn more Amrita, more luck. Item drop rate increased to. Thank you very much. Spooning, paralysis charm, they go hand in hand. That's a bit molesty, but okay. Yeah, exactly, Obsidian. Arrgh. Also, much like me and the cry wank I'll have later. What you do in your spare time is your business, Ba. Just make sure you've cleaned up before I arrive tomorrow, because that will be awkward.
Okay, let's keep going, because I'm starting to shake because I need to pee.
Okay, right. Okay, in that case, we need to go through this. Run past them. Just go. Just go, just go, just go. Just keep going. Ignore the bats. Just keep going, and we.
Oh.
Skip the creepy bat lady's intro and dodge her charge. Right, let's do this dance. Right, I have decreased her defense. Okay, how did that hit me? I'm paralyzed. Ow. Please don't kick me, lady, or hit me with your neat umbrella. I'm just trying to get rid of the stupid, Gotcha, her defense is down. Yeah, now that I remember her attacks somewhat, I feel a little bit safer, like, approaching.
It feels a bit better this round.
Yeah, she throws knives, she throws shockwaves, and she charges like that. Gotcha. Oh god, she got me. But she's burning, so she got like none of that health back. So good job with the burning. I can't remember, because I know she's wind element. I can't remember if lightning actually does anything more to her. Haha! You can't grab me because bird powers! Oh god, she grabbed me right after the bird powers. Yeah. Haha! Eat kunai, bitch!
Oh my god!
Every time!
It's insane!
But she's burning! Yeah! I throw my kunai at her and she died! Not my kunai, my Kusarigama. Yeah, we did it! We are the best!
All the things. I can pee soon.
Waiting for companion to choose.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh! Yeah, bite that neck. Sexual. Om nom. Excellent short sexual Thursday.
Waiting for companion.
I don't want it. I don't want it to be sexual Thursday. Because I don't have anybody to have sex with. Oh, wow. Life is pain. Etc, etc. Hi, random dude. How are you doing today? Wow, he was confident in his spear work. Oh my. I don't like that weird hand gesture he made when he's confident in his spear work.
Look at the mask I have. Oh, so you get another guardian.
Yes. Pretty much all of the humans that you meet throughout the game have a guardian spirit that you'll get.
Ah, okay. Oh god, why is there a cutscene? I'm in so many pain.
So many pain. Mucklock, thanks for the lurk. I like the way you're in one singular pain. I am in so many pain.
But it's a really rough pain.
Da da da. Although I honestly didn't know that you could play through the whole game co-op like this, because I thought it was the, you know, you have to beat it and then summon somebody. So this is really good to know. Possessed by Fuzushi via Spirit Division. Hooray! Cutscene.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! I was like, it started to hurt, like really hurt. And for some reason, I haven't stopped drinking.
Maybe you should.
Oh, no. See. The good part about needing to pee badly is when you get to do it, it's glorious.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
So I got that going for me.
There is one good thing about being kicked in the balls.
If you kick me in the balls now,
no,
not end well.
No, is the pee afterwards, because it literally pees the pain away.
Yeah.
It's the only good thing about being kicked in the nuts. And there is nothing good about being kicked in the nuts.
Agreed. God, I love that cat. Do you level up your spirit animals?
If you level up the spirit stat, your spirits get better.
Yeah, but I can swap between them freely without losing.
Yeah. There is no like progress or anything.
Okay.
It is satisfying to kick someone in the nuts as someone of the opposite gender. I won't lie, nothing better than watching making a grown-ass man drop to his knees.
Okay. It's also satisfying to punt.
Yeah, that's who I'll be playing as when I get the option, because it makes me feel like I'm playing Tenchu.
Oh.
I mean, she's not Ayani, but you know,
but still.
she's close enough.
Close enough.
And also, she's got a cute bunny as her spirit.
What, you can swap characters?
You're still playing as William, but you swap skins.
Hey.
That's a hell of a skin swap.
Mm-hmm.
So a common drunk, even worse.
Even thus.
That's racist!
It's not.
I am Khaleesi, bend the knee. Go ahead and cunt punt, it doesn't hurt. Fight me. Right. I don't want to be anywhere near that fight if it goes off.
No.
I'll kick you in the genitals, and then you can kick me in the genitals. We'll see who wins. Nobody.
Twilight mission, anonymous current unlocked.
Now, punching somebody in the tits, that actually hurts. A lot, apparently. It's good to know. So if you kick me in the nuts, I'll punch you in the tit. You know, after the however long of rolling around on the ground in agony because of the whole, you know,
this
genital
unlocks
situation.
the mission. It does unlock the mission.
Like, you're talking C cup and above. Well, I'm okay, I'm a B cup. So if I get punched in the tits, I'm okay. But if I push them together, I could get some cleavage going on.
Okay. Well, thank you, Kane, for this.
You're welcome. Oh god, I died.
Fun.
Oh, hello.
This was many fun.
Random phone alert.
I'm just quickly going to end my stream here.
Oh, a Russian is trying to steal my Ubisoft account.
Alright, bear back.
Having two sisters that used to punt me in the nuts, I'm trying to get in revenge, strike off before dropping. Shelby, DDD, dead, 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 deceased, dead, die. I mean, yeah. Hacksaw, that does seem like an appropriate response to being hit in the nuts, to be honest. One thing I will say, and this is only because it's funny, not because, you know, any bullshit other reasons, is somebody was saying the whole, like, comparing pregnancy to being kicked in the balls, and somebody was saying which one's worse. And somebody shut down the argument, apparently, by saying, women give birth and then say later on, I'll have another one. I've never met a guy who's been kicked in the balls and said, kick me again. So
I agree with that.
That was an apparent reason, which I found that kind of funny. Kick me, daddy. Please no. Please no kick. Sorry, fuck, I went there. We have established that on Thursdays and without adult supervision of British Brat, Shelby is a bit weird. But it's fine, we like you anyway. You're a great lady. Anyway, I'm also going to take a break because I also need to use the bathroom. Back in a sec. Wow. All right, that was good timing on both of our parts, apparently. Also, there was an actual study done, and the women who got given the same pain stimulation as being kicked in the nuts agreed it hurts more than firing a baby out. Which means Sexual Thursday just got way worse. No supervision. Yeah. Well, I guess you're just gonna have to take care of business yourself. You know, the same way. I'm talking to you, Shelby. Boss talking to you. Beeves talking to you. I mean, I say that. I think Beeves muted or left the chat, so I'm not actually talking to him anymore. Yep, he's muted. But hey. But you left me. I only left you for a little while. I went to the toilet. Listen, I am sorry, but sometimes I have to urinate. It's just like a thing, you know?
Oh, how's it going, Ken?
Yes, alright. Is that you? Is that you out?
Yeah. I rated Jumpstar this evening. He seems happy. And then I ran to the toilet. I'm good now.
Right, I want to check something. Yeah, basically you'll find that there's just the whole game's just got so many like submissions and stuff.
Yeah.
So that even though like we can play through all the main stories together, no problem. Like just in all the sub stories, you'll still level up. Like and progress the story with each other, which is great.
Yeah, so we can still play those. If you're not on or if I'm not on.
No. Don't fight. Everybody loves everybody. We're all friends. It's all great. Oh, she does have darts on her hip. Cool. Okay, William is an Irish-born English sailor. Well, then he's not an English sailor, is he? He's a fucking Irish sailor. Like, I mean, you can say you're an American citizen. It doesn't change the fact, like, you're not an American. You know, if I was born here, that doesn't make me American if I become a citizen. I'm still British. Or Scottish. As the case may be.
Thank you for the night, Ken. That was a lot of fun.
Ah, no, you're welcome.
Have a fantastic night. I'm head to bed.
Hino Enma literally means flying bad luck. That boss is called Flying Bad Luck.
Seems about right.
Yeah. Yeah, we got on the second try. We got there in the end.
Yeah.
I think we did quite well.
Close. First try.
Yeah. But anyway, as always, Beav, it's been a pleasure. I'm only going to be on for another hour and 40 minutes, so I'm going to do some of the little naff side missions.
What did your schedule say? Okay, you're not playing tomorrow, but tomorrow I'm playing. Okay. I mean, I'm not playing Saturday, so you're gonna have a few hours before me, though.
Yeah, I mean, there probably will be days where we're not playing together, and that's obviously fine. Like,
yeah, of course.
So you play the game, I'll play the game, and we'll have a little bit of.
You can always jump in and help me boost up, so that's fine.
Yeah. I mean,
But yeah, thanks for the night, man. Have a fantastic hour and a half ish.
Also,
And I'll talk to you
Thank
later.
you.
thank you for the bits. No,
No
I will,
problem.
man. I appreciate the support as always. You are awesome. You're
Same to
good
you, bro.
people.
Dude, peace, bro.
Oh, catch you later,
God.
brah.
See you, man. Okay, bye.
Catch you. Right. Actually, have I found better Tonfa? Because I am gonna go through this mission, and I'm just gonna actually wait a minute. Has it happened? Have I finally found better Kasari Gamma? I have. And better Tonfa. How nice. Oh my god. It looks so dumb. It's interesting that the rogue armor has the highest and it's the heaviest. I wouldn't have equated rogues to heavy armor. But hey, here we are. Anyway, let us make an offering of all of our crap. And drop another level into Dex. Anyway. Yep, now I am a complete mess. Ah, Shelby.
Thank you.
Thank you. I love you too, Shelby. You are awesome. You know, it sucks that BB's away on business. I'm sure you'll learn to live without him, though. And it's only for a little while anyway. Man, you are a greedy son bitch. But you dropped a fancy big old sword. At least somebody does. Aww, don't be like that. He comes back tomorrow, but I'm busy, so I get him all day Saturday. Nice, well there you go, you've only got to wait 2 days. Not even 2 days, a day and a bit. A day and a bit, and then you'll have them all to yourself. And you can do unspeakable things to each other, and it'll be fine and great. You know, whatever you crazy kids do these days. Ow. Hooray! You got there. Yep. So, me killing those guys with help, very quick. Me killing those guys on my own, Now talk about Sexual Thursday. Well, I mean, I feel a little underprepared. I didn't know Sexual Thursday was a thing. I mean, what exactly goes on in Sexual Thursday? Do we just talk about sex? Do we talk about our preferences? What? I don't get it. How about, Shelby? How about you get Sexual Thursday started and we can talk from there? Anything goes. Okay. I like clothes on stuff. There you go. There's a weird fucking kink for you. I like doing stuff while people are wearing clothes. It's racy. Well, I actually blocked an attack because I remember blocking is a thing I can do. But then oh god, I remember these guys. Up, and I'm running through fire. I am burning to death. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Oh god. The Nam flashbacks are real, guys. So real. Oh god, I fell down again. Oh, onto the big demon. I don't understand why that's a funny joke. Like, I think you and BB are a really cool couple. You're both hot people, so why would you make jokes about not being attractive? I don't get it. I'm not ugly, I'm a double bagger and not just normal bags. Bags for life. I mean, if you put the bag on your head because you're suffocating each other, then that's an entirely legitimate kink. If you're into that kind of thing. I haven't seen your face without makeup though. Well, why don't you DM me a picture of you without makeup and I'll be the judge of that. Or, you know, you don't have to if you don't want to, because I can understand sending unsolicited pictures of you without makeup could be cause for concern. Do I have Snap? Oh, do you mean like Snapchat? I had one. Until I decided to not have one. Make another. Come on, creepy demon wheel. Ooh, purple Kusarigama. Yes, please. Right. Hold up. Right, let's... Right. There you go. Wow, rude. I can't even remember the last time I had Snapchat installed. But I'll download it. I'll humour you. If anything, just to get, you know, amusing pictures. Oh my god. I'm so old and out of touch with technology. I'm like, how do I do it again? Nah, I know how to do it. I just can't remember where the fuck I put the Play Store on my stupid phone. Snapchat. Install. You hate Snapchat? I literally only talk to sheebs on it. You post fun shit though, you gotta admit. I don't know. I have no point of reference. But, you know. I like the way it says specifically it contains ads. Contains a lot more than ads. Let's see if I can remember my details and if my ancient Snapchat account's not been hijacked. Because I seem to find that if I have an account for something that I haven't used for a long time, somebody else has stolen it and is using it. Which is kind of funny in a ridiculous kind of way. You know what? Let's just sign up. That's me. Don't know why you need to know my birthday. Oh, for age verification. No, my username is not that. That's absolute nonsense. I think someone's stolen my account, guys. Lel. All of this just to convince Shelby that she's not ugly. Although, to be fair, that picture that BB put up... Apparently, it won't even let me sign in with that, so I'm just going to make an entirely new account. I think I know why it doesn't work. I don't think I signed up with my email address. I think I signed up with my... And also because it's fucking cap sensitive. Who makes something cap sensitive? Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, my username is taken, but somebody's stolen it. Because they've somehow they've managed to take away the name that I used. Oh, fuck off. How is that already taken? Apologies, this is taking so long. So, what's your name? Shelby, what is your thing? My secret skill. That seems appropriate. There you go. Hooray! I suppose I should really... Wait a minute. Because Snapchat is totally not a waste of time. It's totally... Oh god, get out of here, Team Snapchat. Screenshotted? Rude! Catch you in a bit, Bo. Appreciate hanging around, man. It's the biggest waste of time, but you love it. Hey, you know what? At least you're honest. How did this guy die? He burned to death. Rip that guy. Ow. Please die. So now you have a screenshot of my face. I don't even know how to work Snapchat. Like, I'm so old and out of touch. And by that I mean I'll figure it out in like a minute. Because I am not even remotely tech phobic. I have so many screenshots, I'm so mean. I believe that 100%. You definitely strike me as the kind of person who likes to take pictures and use that against people. Nice shrine, guys. But BB posted that ridiculous photo of himself on Twitter, so there's nothing left for me to do. Ah. Rip. You're like, hi, I will share a picture of BB, and he's like, well, Shelby's probably gonna post a stupid picture of me, so I should probably beat her to it. It's just so that he can regain control. Your blackmail isn't usable. You say that, based on experience with BB, if we wait long enough, he'll give us something to blackmail him with. Hello. I'm gonna use my bird powers. I'm not feeling comfortable about this at all. I'm out of stamina. He's breathing fire. What a loser. Yes, I picked up a... Apparently I picked up a... soul matching cost reduction. Don't know what that means. Oh, you know what I should do? I should do the first level all over again, but only using the tonfa. Because let's face it, could use the practice. Why explosions? Oh god, there's archers. Hello. Don't know why that guy didn't jump down. He had plenty of opportunities. Ow. What a rude little man. Anyway. Nah, I even run our selfies by him before posting on Instagram. Ah. See, you say all these things to make you sound like you're a terrible person when really you're just sweet. That's fire, Chris. Don't run into it. Wait, did you call me sweet? I zoned out on my phone. Yes, I called you sweet. Apologies if that has triggered you in some way. I mean, something you should know about me is that I'm actually quite a nice guy. And I don't mean that in a, I'm a nice guy, let me get my fedora. I mean that in a, I'm just a nice guy. Although I do actually have a fedora. But that was for a burlesque evening one time. I only wore it the once. I'm sorry, don't judge me. Wait, can you fall through the floor in the ceiling? Ha 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 ha! Suck it, you big demon! Haha, you fell through the floor. I mean, dude, if you want to just spam the same attack, just so you can make your spooky zones, I'm okay with it. Because I'll just wreck you. Oh, I know, that's why I love you. Aww. You see, if I wasn't jobless and a therapist's worst nightmare and in debt, a girl would be lucky to have me. But those three things are, you know, a bit of a problem. So, because The idea of basically a girl being like, "Oh, you seem lovely," and I'm like, "Yeah, do you want to work through my baggage together?" And they'll just be like, "No, I want to run away screaming." I'm like, "Aw, oh well." Because, not gonna lie, I am a hell of a project. A hell of a project. Hello. There's a reason why my stream has mental health tag. Hey, that's my face. Hello, me. Nah. Oh, hello. I'm on fire. Not in a good way. Oh. Where did you come from, you little shit? Little asshole. Just came right at me. I was like, oh, there's treasure in the fire. I can get it. No probs. No problemo. And this little fire guy was like, get in the fire, numbnuts. And I'm like, ah, but I don't want to. Oh well, guess I die. Hello. He didn't seem too bothered about getting murdered. I think he was actually okay with it. Deep down inside. He just wanted to die. Oh, hello friends. I forgot about you two. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, Shelby. This it's something that makes me feel like an asshole, but there's so many people who lurk and nobody chats, and it's not their fault. Everybody is busy, has stuff to do, and I appreciate that, and I don't hold it against anybody. But it still doesn't feel good when you look at your channel and nobody's talking. So I am really grateful for you. Holy shit, 2 health. I'm really grateful for you actually hanging around and chatting. So thank you. I'm a complete idiot. Don't know why I went in for that attack. I'll talk to you all day long. Ah. Thank you for the hug. I also, as much as it sucks, I in no way can afford to go to TwitchCon. As much as I would love to meet all of you guys in person, no way I can afford it. It's just this kind of an unreasonable expense. I mean, I'm not even sure how much it would cost, but you know, a flight to America, and a hotel in America, coupled with I don't even know how much a TwitchCon ticket is. Ow. And to be honest, if I got the money together for it, I wouldn't feel right spending it on Twitch. I would probably rather spend it on my debt, or maybe buying a new PC or something. Not that she... Oh my god, I did it again. Lucky for me, it's only a 6-hour drive, and BB and his buddies are incorporating me into the Airbnb. Well, that is super awesome. And I say that without a hint of jealousy because, you know, you guys deserve to have a fun time. Because it's not going to do me any good to be all like, wow, I want to go, but I'm not getting to go. It's like, you guys go, have a fun time, maybe take some pictures. Now that we're friends on Snapchat, send me snaps, and it'll be like I'm there. Or something, I don't know. Right, let's try this again. This time without the run at the big demon and just let him murder you. And that's pretty much what I said don't do, Chris. But, you know. Hi! Hi, friend. Axlam. Then he dies. Because that's what I should have been doing the whole time instead of being a moron and letting him kill me. Herp derp. I wish I could, because then if I hang around with you I could pick up accents really well. I want to be Scottish. Well, actually, I was about to say, well, you can hang around with Cass or Baw or whatever he likes to be called, but he doesn't really have much of a Scottish accent. Like, hanging around, it's like, he has an accent, but it's a little bit odd. And I don't mean that in a mean way, it's just... It's not as Scottish I would have imagined for somebody that types broadly Scottish. You maybe do the British one a lot. He has a British accent? Huh. Ow! I forgot how much I hate these guys. Please die. Thank you. Oh! Oh yeah, I forgot this mission's just kill the demon wheel assholes. He does. I'll make him snap it to you. Like on our first date, he busted that out and I swooned and died. Aw. How romantic. I mean, I don't know what it is, but I've noticed for like American ladies, they absolutely love accents that aren't American accents. It's just like, oh god, American, how boring and positively humdrum. I suppose there's only so many "sup brah" you can get before you're like, yeah, please stop. Sexual Thursday fun fact, talk dirty in the accent. There does come... I do get to a point where I would only feel even remotely comfortable if British Brat was here. Because it gets to a point where I would just feel like I was chatting up somebody else's girlfriend, and I'm not okay with that. And I know it's all in good fun, but he'd be so done with me. Yeah. He's busy watching ghost shit? What does that even mean? Ghost shit. Okay, also, I've got so many items that I don't know what they do. Like, seriously. Right, Shingiku Medicine fully heals you. Okay. Sacred Ash. Purge of status effects. Young Samurai's Locks. Gives me skill points. Good to know. Whetstone. Boosts familiarity. Shinobi Box gives you Shinobi stuff. Sacred Brush gives you Onmyo stuff. Uchiko Powder temporarily raises familiarity, kind of useless. Key recovery, speed up. Oh, it's a waypoint. It's like the glowing stones. Moment Talisman, a magical talisman that summons a guardian spirit to attack enemies for a short period of time. Okay. Salt. You just damages yokai. Yokai water pot. That sounds like a thing you would want. Hyotoko mask. A mask that harbors the power of the god of the stove. When used, it spews flames from its mouth in the area around you. Alright. Stone. Kunai. Kyakodama. Cool. Whole bunch of stuff. He knows I'm a huge flirt and I can't help it. I'm so wildly extroverted. He's working but has nothing to do, so he's watching scary ghost stories. Ah! It's one of these things, like, I have no idea about flirting. It's something I've always found kind of hilarious. Like, I don't know if that makes me an atypical guy, but I am completely oblivious to it. Unless, probably my last girlfriend, on her second date, I noticed, it took me a while to notice, but she kept sitting closer and closer to me. Because we were sitting in a semicircular booth in a pub. And I was kind of like, oh, I can't help but notice that your leg is touching my leg. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, because I'm horribly socially awkward. And at one point, something happened at the very end of the bar, and she kind of leant over, and she was like, oh, look at this, and she deliberately pressed her boob onto my arm, and I was just kind of like, and I got really awkward about it, because I was like, oh no, she did that, and it was like an accident, and now I've touched her boob with my arm, I feel horribly awkward. And afterwards I was talking to her, she was just like, dude, how the fuck did you not get the hint? And I'm like, I'm a potato. Also, Hessander, I mean, technically that night things happened because I got the hint eventually, because I was like, the closest I've done to a move was actually when I was like, oh, it's time for you to go get the last train home. And then I was like, or you could stay for another drink and stay at mine. And she was like, okay. And I was like, fuck, she called my bluff. Fuck, what do I do now? So, yeah. I'm a bit of a potato. Wait, is that actually smooth? I don't think that's smooth. I have wicked game. I imagine you do. Oh, okay. One of the things you'll notice about me is I have, this much confidence. So I literally need people to tell me that I'm, Right, hold on. What's happening? Like, I invited this guy to a bar one night and I was drinking, so was he. Was trying to drop the hint that we should go blah blah, and he had no clue. Hey, Zivona, thank you very much for the lurk. I had to straight up be like, can we go back to your place? I mean, I think for some people, there's a definite, like, I am a potato, I just don't see these things. But there's also, I don't know, because it's like, I have absolutely no, like, I don't assume like anybody's going to be doing anything. Like it's like, oh cool, so we're out on a date, so clearly I'm going to be getting laid. Like I don't think anything about that. Like we could be on like the 10th date and I would be like, cool, nothing's happening, because I don't want to presume, because I'm such a fucking soft touch. So, you know, probably the funniest example of that is I was at a party once, and so I was at a party, and I had been talking to a girl for a while, and she was very flirty, but I was just kind of like, because, you know, I'm a bit of an idiot when it comes to this kind of stuff. So I was like, ah. And eventually, she, like, led me by the hand into... We had a spare room at the time that had a lock on the inside of the door. And she led me by the hand into this room and locked the door. And the only thing in this room was a bed. It was literally a spare bedroom just for people to crash in, because we were like the place to go, like the party house where everybody showed up and like hung out and stuff. So it was just for random people to crash, and so I was like, people were like, oh, go there and crash, it'll be fine. So she let me into the room, sat me down on the bed, and then literally just sat beside me. And I just sat beside her and was like, hello. Now what? And she basically had to do everything, because I was just sitting like, I don't know what to expect. Like, do you want to talk about something? Like, what are we doing? It was pretty embarrassing, to be honest. You make your point known so bad, but I make it stupid obvious if I need to. The thing is, right, is I think... without being weird, hopefully without sounding coming across as weird or crass, I like girls who are forward. Because I'm so... not forward, if a girl basically says, by the way, I want to do stuff, I'm kind of like, oh, cool. Now I've got the signal. Because I'm just like, otherwise I'm like, I'm never gonna catch on. It's just not gonna happen. Because, like I said, I appreciate you saying I'm not a potato, but I'm a bit of a potato. You're quite forward, actually being denied because it freaked the dude out so much. Well, it's one of these things, I guess, like, for some people it is, like, women being forward is intimidating. There's no two ways about it. Well, okay, not strictly true. I guess it depends on the people and the situation. Because I'm oblivious to the fact, but if a girl is forward and tells me what she wants, then I can take it from that point. But he wasn't getting the hint. But I mean, it depends how subtle the hint is. Kind of like I said, like, you know, in the bar, and I was like, do you want to come back to my place, kind of thing. It depends how subtle it is. Because sometimes, you know, it is way too subtle, and I'm just going to be like, nah, not getting it. But that's my days of meeting people in bars is long gone. I've started trying the whole online dating thing, but at the same time, like I said, like, how can I sell myself to people when at the moment I have no redeeming qualities that people look for when you're 34 years old? Because people are like, hey, is this guy able to, like, support himself financially? And I'm like, nope. Holy crap, that was cool! That guy just got fucking wrecked! I don't think I can sneak up on this guy. Can I sneak up on you? Are you really that oblivious? Wow, you are. You're correct. Money is not everything. But my last relationship, one of the reasons why I ended it, it kinda ended naturally. But there was also an element of my girlfriend. She was like, every time I hung out with her, she bought me dinner. She would buy me, like, maybe the occasional t-shirt or clothes whenever we were out. And she would just, and it made me feel really, really awkward. And it's not from, like, a male pride thing. Like, I'm the man, I have to make the money and do this stuff. It was just from a regular pride place, I guess. Because I was like, I ended up owing her so much money. And it just made me feel really bad. Because I owe lots of my friends money. And it really upsets me. And I was like, right, I can't... Oh, and this is a person that at the time I was like, well, I love this person. It makes me feel absolute garbage to owe them so much money. And just feel like I can't really do anything about it. So I ended up getting enough money to pay her back. And then that was kind of that. Like, I got the money to pay her back. And things kind of naturally were slowing down anyway, so it seemed like a good time to kind of break it off, and she agreed. So it was cool that it wasn't like me breaking up with her for me being selfish. There was reasons for both of us, but you know, things happen, people change. But yeah, I was just kind of like, I am just... It's why I'm doing the whole streaming thing. Because of my migraines, I've been unemployed for nearly 2 years. And I'm just like, I really, 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 really need to get some money. And if I can make this a full-time job, then maybe, because you think you're really needy. I'm super needy. I need, like, all the hugs. So... Also, Shelby, I hope you're still in the chat, because otherwise I'm just talking about relationship stuff to nobody. And that would make me feel a wee bit weird. Although, okay, the Tonfa are actually pretty cool. Anyway, right, hold up. Now that these guys are all dead, let me read the chat. Hey, robot. Taking my shirt off should be enough of a hint, don't you know? Yeah, I've been in that situation, but thankfully I'd already got the hint, but yeah. Money isn't everything, and that was super cool. Yeah, that was me and my ex. Sadly, I was his credit card. If it were the only thing in the relationship, it would have been okay, but he was a total fuckwad anyway. He's why I have a problem with furries. Lol, lol, lol. Oh, I'm usually not needy. Lol. And... Robot, I appreciate you being here, bud. No, but like I said, I knew what was happening. Like, I knew that I wasn't taking advantage of her. She kept saying, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. But I kept a log of all the money that I owed her. And basically was like, right, and I'm paying you back. And I paid her back. Which... She was like, huh, he just paid me back. That's suspicious. And she was correct, because, you know, I paid her back and then we broke up. But... you know... sometimes, you know, things happen and people just aren't exactly cut out for each other. Okay. I shouldn't get too excited about how good the Taunts are now that I think about it, because I'm killing guys that are like super duper low level. But it's practice for how the attack patterns go. You're too crazy for people, much to handle, much energy, such wow. See, the thing is, right, is I'm introverted. To a point. Like, I used to be more of a people person until I mean, I guess the easiest way to describe it is until all of the people that I used to be friends with treated me like shit and basically betrayed my trust. So now I'm like, people are assholes and fuck people. It's one of the reasons why I almost never go out. People are just self-centered, well, assholes. And we live in a world now where if people say, I'm a nice person, people assume you have an agenda. And it's like, can't I just be nice? And it's like, no, you can't just be nice. Obviously, you've got an agenda. What is it? And it's like, fuck this. You know, I'm literally in a situation where I can't be nice just to be nice. I have to be being nice because I want something from someone. And like for example, we live in a world where, as somebody who has PTSD, things actually trigger me. But because the world we live in, I can't use the word triggered, because if I say that triggered me, it makes it a joke. Like, oh, I'm so triggered by this. Wah! No, it's actually triggering post-traumatic stress. Which, you know, when you say you have PTSD, again, people give you funny looks, because it's like, but you weren't in the army, and I'm like, you can get PTSD for more than just being in the fucking army. And I'm not trying to mitigate or lessen anybody who has military service, but there's definitely some of the shit I've been through would make people in the army blush. But anyway, let's not talk about that. Anyway, let's punch that big guy's face in. That was cool. I'm usually super introverted personally, but I'm extroverted around people. Like, I'll talk and dance all day, but I don't let them in, you know? Yeah, I know that. I have PTSD from my dad's traumatic death, right? So I scared BB one day. I was dead asleep on him and he was watching Criminal Minds. The sound of a ventilator came on the TV and I woke up immediately, burst out crying and ran out the door. I get that. I mean, sorry to hear about your dad's passing, especially if it was traumatic. My mum died when I was 16. Sorry, no, when I was 15, because I would have turned 16 a month later. So yeah. Yeah. The thing is like, I try my best to understand, like, everything, like, to see something from every possible angle. So if somebody's upset, I try and think, right, why are you upset? Like, what about this situation has upset you? Like, and how can I fix it? I mean, don't get me wrong. There are definitely situations where I'm kind of like, nothing can be done, you're just being a bit of a bitch about this, or whatever. But sometimes, you know, people have legitimate reasons to be upset. And I will do everything in my power to try and help them, because I'm a people person. Like, when I know them, and when they've done enough to earn my trust and my respect, I'll do everything in my power to make sure they're not upset. I mean, I guess... Oh yeah, it goes both ways. But I mean, you've already seen the kind of person I am, I guess, with the whole BB thing. As much as that was funny, it's still, that's the kind of person that I am. You know, I saw in passing, you know, him post saying, oh yes, you know, one of my friends is, you know, in hospital, and I immediately was like, oh fuck, you know, I hope it's not too serious, let me know how it is, kind of thing, because I care. My problem is, like, when I meet people that I think that I like, that I connect with them, I care too much, and it gives them the opportunity to betray that trust. And with the exception of, like, I mean, a lot of the people that I have quite a lot of good friends now that haven't done or said anything to give me even any indication at all that they would betray my trust. But it's something that has definitely happened to me a lot, where I'm like, oh hey, look at these guys are my friends, and then all of a sudden they're talking about me behind my back, they're laughing at me, they're telling all sorts of lies, they're meeting up with each other behind my back and deliberately not telling me about stuff, you know. It's kind of like Rudolph, you know, they wouldn't let me join the reindeer games, but instead of it having the happy ending that everybody's used to, it was still, you know, it was like, oh, they won't let you join in, but they'll also still treat you like shit. So it is the reason why I am not the best people person, and why I have so little time for people that aren't... I mean, again, I don't know why. It's like the internet is easier. I care. That's why I'm good at my job. Yeah, I mean, you have to care. I mean, you're a nurse. So... I mean, I have met plenty of nurses in my time who... they clearly have been in their job for too long, and they're jaded as all fuck, and they just don't care. And I can understand that to a degree, why people can get like so bent out of shape. Bye, friend. There's plenty of stuff that can happen to people that can give them pause for thought. Like, I used to work for my National Health Service, the NHS. And, oh god, this is not a good place to be. Oh, I guess I'm down here now. Part-time. Oh, damn, the Tonfa is pretty rad with that. Anyway, you've met so many that don't care it's scary, yeah. But like I said, I worked for the NHS, and I worked in the decontamination unit, so basically all of the surgical instruments for the greater Glasgow area came through my workplace to be sterilised. So everything would have to be taken, all of the, you know, all of the stuff in the sets, counted to make sure the sets were complete, then put through big industrial sterilizers, and then they would come through to the other side, be checked again, and then put through, I can't remember what they're called anymore. Oh, the big industrial heating things for drying stuff and making sure and burning out all the. Fuck, I can't remember what they're called, but I used to use them. They're used by like tattooers use them as well. They've got small versions for their needles and stuff. But anyway, when I used to work there, so many of the people genuinely just didn't care. They would like drop instruments on the floor and just be like, eh. And I'm like, that scalpel handle or that pick, whatever, that any piece of surgical equipment, that's going to be going inside someone. Or at the very least, it's going to be near someone who might be, you know, immunocompromised. Can you please make it look like you care? And they're just like, eh. And it's just like, how can you not care? And when I would call them on it, and they were like, right, stop rocking the boat. There's a way we do things around here. And I'm like, what, and it's kill people? You and I are having an internet therapy session together and it's amazing. Yeah. I mean, to anybody else watching this, if you want to join in and chat, by all means. And this is one of the reasons why I've given the mental health tag to my my stuff, because I'm a wreck, but I try and help people. I'll talk about stuff, and I'll help people talk through any stuff they might have. But yeah, people do suck. Because one of the reasons that I left that job is I got so upset because my uncle is a surgeon, and I would see the sets that he would use. They would, oh, don't run into the fire, Chris, you silly man. I would see his sets come through our doors, and then people like dropping instruments from his set, and I'm like, can you not do that? And by the way, sorry, when I say dropping the instruments, I mean on the sterile side. Like, if it was like, you know, if it was on the side where instruments come in, then we could fucking stick them up our bums. It wouldn't matter, because they're gonna get put through the sterilizers and then through the other things that I can't remember the name of it for the life of me, and it would be fine. It's the fact that people were dropping them on the sterile side and just being like, it's fine. But yeah, it's something that it took its toll on me, because after a while I was like, you guys don't care, why the fuck should I care? And after a little while of thinking like that, I started hating myself, because I was like, oh, I'm thinking the same way as these assholes. So I changed back to going, actually, no, I care. But I kept rocking the boat by... See, that's fucking dumb. Like, oh, I'm rocking the boat by caring. Fuck me, right? It is literally, this guy cares about people, so we're gonna have to take him aside and be like, can you stop caring, please? Like, we appreciate... I mean... Get wrecked. Let me have a look at the chat. Vent. I mean, right. How is this for a story, right? You'll probably know all about this, but like, you know, in the UK, there was the outbreak of mad cow disease a while ago. Creutzfeldt-Jacobs disease. And, when we were doing the sterilization, there are certain pieces of equipment, like halos and stuff for brain surgery that would come through. And there were certain sets that were deliberately broken up into... They were just called Phase 1 and Phase 2, or... I can't remember if it was Phase 1 and Phase 2, or if it was something else. But they had different... It was basically 1 and 2. And 1 and 2 were never to be sterilized together. Because even though they're being sterilized, there is still... like an imperceptible chance that children who have this equipment used on them could contract Creutzfeldt-Jacobs disease. So the idea was anybody that was born before 1995 could have this equipment used on them because they would have had the relevant shots and stuff, and anybody after 1995 could never have this stuff used. And I was like, okay. So I was told in no uncertain terms, if you see these two things come through together, you have to flag it immediately. It is a huge fuck up. And I was like, okay. And then one day, doing the sterilizers, as I did every day, a set came through, and I immediately was like, oh fuck. Somebody has put on the other side, has put through Phase 1 and Phase 2 stuff together. That is a colossal fuck up. Because now that like tens of thousands of pounds worth of equipment is basically contaminated and can only be used on older patients, which is basically taking away equipment that could be used on younger children who need brain surgery. And I'm like, oh cool, so what do we do now? And the boss at the time was like, oh, just put it through. And I was like, fuck no, I am not signing off on that. And she was like, okay, well, I guess we'll phone the head of the building. And I was like, yeah, you will, because I'm not signing off on that, because that's what I was told, and that's how I'm doing this. And they were like, no, that's fine, that's fine. So they phoned like the owner of the entire place, and he comes back and he's like, nah, it's fine, don't worry about it. And I was literally like, are you fucking kidding me? Why did you bother giving me all of this training? Giving me all of this information about what can and can't be mixed, and reasons why they can't be mixed, and impressing upon me the significance of what Phase 1 and Phase 2 was, and just how big a deal it was, just to go, it doesn't matter, just set it through. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck you guys. And that's one of the reasons why I left. Because that was... Oh, that sucked. Because that was a full-time job I had. That was... I was directly employed. And... you know, I had good advancement potential and stuff. And it was great up until they just started pulling absolutely heinous shit like that. So I don't even want to think about like the sort of situations that have arose, because oh, sorry, I should include something that I forgot. The sterilization unit that I worked in, I kept telling them, by the way, your practices are absolutely fucking shit. You need to fix this. They got shut down because they were investigated and they were found to be wanting. The whole place was shut down, and Glasgow was left without a sterilization unit. It was kind of hilarious, and I really horrible, I told you so kind of way. But what you gonna do? People are dicks. People want the quick fix. People are self-serving. It doesn't matter if kids go without surgical stuff, or if people who need birth control replacements or whatever, if they're just getting stuff jammed into their arms that is, you know, rife with whatever disease we've been dragging around on our shoes. Because people don't sterilize themselves properly, people don't follow the hand washing procedure correctly because they're lazy and they can't be bothered, and people are just like, it's just how we do things here. And I'm like, you fucking do things wrong? Like, I mean, it might not be, I mean, it's not quite the same as a surgeon. Yeah, you wash your hands so much your knuckles are, yeah. I got to a point where I washed my hands using the, you know, like the 5-step method, or the 12-step method, the lots of step method. Basically, I had to wash my hands the same way I imagine you do and like surgeons do. When it was like, you know, like palm to palm, in between your knuckles, individual fingers, everything. It took so long, my hands dried out. And we had to get the place reported for not having proper moisturizer, because basically everybody was rubbing their hands raw. I apologise to everybody who's here for fun times, because, well, I guess not. Life isn't. It does say in my title, more Nioh fun times, and here I am ranting about really depressing stuff. But I mean, hey, definitely not a robot is in chat too, at least. So, robot, I appreciate you being there, even if you're only lurking. Also, I'll point out that at no point during any of this am I trying to shame lurkers. Lurkers are very, very important to me, the same as Shelby chatting. So please don't be upset and think that I am thinking, oh, these assholes aren't talking, why are they even here? As I said before, I know you guys can have other stuff to do, even if you just want to play games yourself. Not everybody's got time to just sit and watch folks play games on the internet. You're listening and doing your taxes due by Monday. Dude, that's fucking rough. Good luck with the taxes, man. I'm not looking forward to the fact that if I start doing good at this whole streaming thing, that I'm going to have to start doing taxes myself, because I'll be classed as a thingy. Goron Megazord, buddy, thanks for the lurk. I'll be classed as a having my own business, and I'll have to do my own taxes, which will suck. I just feel like you and I have the same a lot of the same mindset. We do, Shelby. That's why I like you. You're good people. I like people who have I like people who are compassionate and they care. Because, as I have said, I care too much. And hey, Goose, thanks for the lurk, man. Appreciate it. But yeah, so there's a little bit of an insight into the kind of shit that I've had to deal with, and one of the reasons why I don't like people. Because people would rather their work went quickly and without incident than take into consideration the lives of children with brain problems. And I'm the asshole. I'm the asshole stirring shit up and making their lives harder. This is the workplace where they hired a guy who, to impress everybody, I shit you not, snorted vinegar through his cleft palate. He's like, look, I am totally sterile. I have vinegar in my fucking face. And then he started to cough and splutter and be gross everywhere, and I'm just sitting like, how did this guy get this job? He's a fucking scumbag. So many people. I mean, there was guys in that workplace who literally would spit the dummy out, which is the term I like to use. They would just throw a huff and just be like, I can't be fucked with this, I'm leaving, and they would just leave. Then they would come in the next day and they wouldn't be fired, and I'm just like, I feel genuinely bad because one of my best friends, who was in monstrosities until recently because he went back to work there, and he is still in a bad way because that place treats him like fucking shit. Bearing in mind, this is a place that's responsible for ensuring medical equipment is sterile. I wish I had just stayed in office work. If I had just stayed in office work, then I could easily just sit. You know what? I think at this point I'm not playing Nioh anymore. I think I'm just chatting at this point. But yeah, so we can chat all day long until I leave for dinner in my Borderlands cosplay Alice photo shoot. I would quite like to see that. I'm a huge fan of cosplay in general, so it would be pretty cool to see. Do I use Instagram, you silly? I do have an Instagram, yes. It is the same as all of my other online things. I mean, I don't use it, but hey, one of the suggestions, whole bunch of the suggestions, or one of the suggestions was you. Hey, you dressed up as Lady Link. And actual Zelda. Oh, dang. Yeah, I imagine that's how a lot of people found out about your dating. I mean, I found out because I was like, wait a minute, is she in your thing? Because I mean, I was like, oh look, there's Shelby and Breshborough in the room together. So yeah. Wait, what just happened? Hey, Goose.
Thank you.
Goose, man, thank you so very much for that sub. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I think I have decided. I don't know why. I'm not. I mean, maybe because I'm having such an engaging chat with Fair Shelby. I'm just kind of. Yeah. What is this weird static around my chair? Is it because it's green and it's trying to green screen me? Anyway, I'm going to slightly adjust this webcam. Whoops. Slightly adjust the webcam. I accidentally deactivate it. Good job, Chris. Good job. There we go. Mega Kane. Yes, is my face very large. And you can also see my reflection in the TV. So there's twice the me. But aye, so... I mean, if anybody else has anything they want to talk about, I am happy to talk about just about anything, to be honest. Serious chats are a thing. For better or for worse. I see either Sirius Black or like Jon Snow back there. Like in the TV, or is it you? It's me. Yeah, I'm not watching the TV, it's my reflection in the top corner. Goose, do I use anything on the beard? Yes, I do. I have this. It's a sort of, it's called a balm. I suppose it's kind of like a paste that you just work into your fingers and then just massage through your beard. And I have an oil, which again, you just put a few drops in your fingers, working through your hands, and then just massage it through your beard. And then once I've massaged my beard, I have a comb and a very soft bristled brush, which every time I see this, it reminds me of the brush that I use to polish my shoes. I love how you have it on hand. It's like, well, yeah. I do pretty much all of my beard grooming stuff at my desk. I mean, if I have to do it, like, obviously, if I let's reduce the zoom a little bit more. If I have to do anything else, like, you know, shampoo or conditioner or anything like that, I'll do that. Obviously, in the bathroom. It's a little bit weird if I did it in my bedroom. But yeah, my plan is to, at some point, beard grooming streams. I do nothing but game or chill on my computer or at my desk. I have a desk awkwardly set up next to me for cosplay shit. Yeah, I used to have a whole bunch of cosplaying friends, and the amount of like tables that they had, they would have their desk, and then they would have all of these tables with just like sewing machines and stuff laid out everywhere. I mean, I have one photo of a cosplay that I am actually proud of. Let's see if I can find it. Oh no, wait, there's two photos of a cosplay that I'm proud of. There's that one. A whole 2. Look at me go. There it is. Just so that there is living proof of how much of a massive weeaboo I am. My cosplay takes over my closet. Right, here we go. Maximum mortification activate. Ta-da! Look, it's me! When I had long hair. Unlike this balding thing I've got going on. You love it? Also, one of the best things about this cosplay is I spent so long walking around with my arm resting on the hilt of my sword that I kept walking around trying to put my arm on the hilt of my sword and then kind of going, because I was like, oh, wait, normal people don't walk around with swords. But yeah, so that was my Kyoraku Shunsui cosplay from Bleach. And then there was another one. It's hard walking around with props. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, like, I had this big bit of hair here going on and a long ponytail. I had to find a scrunchie. The one on my Instagram from Tokyo Ghoul is the hardest. It hooks to a belt and is a few feet wide. It's Tokyo Ghoul? Oh, okay, I see the map. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the one where you've got the stuff coming out your back? I've not seen Tokyo Ghoul, so... I imagine yes, because one of them you're actually wearing the mask. And I know enough about Tokyo Ghoul that I know that there's a creepy mask involved. Also, here's my wallpaper. Enjoy. It is Al from Fullmetal Alchemist, because I'm a giant nerd! And then here's one of my favourite Halloween costumes that I just threw together. I just chucked on... I have a lab coat. I'm wearing a shirt and tie. That is a functioning stethoscope that cost me more money than I'm willing to admit. And a clipboard with the umbrella logo on it. And I was just like... And then my friends were zombies. So that was fun. There's another one of these. Because there's a good picture of my ID badge as well. I could be a doctor! Apart from that whole, it involves dealing with people and I hate people. I also have considerably more hair. Even though my hair is shaved then, man, I actually look at that and I'm like, God damn it. But hey. Just make sure you use the stethoscope the correct way. You mean put it in your ears, put it to their chest, and cover up the little hole in the back so you can actually hear? I think that's what you're supposed to do. I don't know. I'm not a real doctor. I'm a fake internet doctor. People put it in their ears the backwards way. There's a... I mean, I imagine I can still talk. You probably still hear me. So... Well, it wasn't on hand. It was in my cupboard, but my cupboard is literally, like, 5 foot away. My room is tiny, by the way. Like, my room is fucking minuscule. Like, pull out the top, and I'll tell you which way. Like, so... There's this. No, the ear things. Like, pull out the top. There you go. Ta-da! How is that? I don't know if... How is there a wrong way to put them in? Ow. I think I'm dead. It goes the other way. Like, is there a trick? Like, there isn't any markings, it's like LR. There we go. How can you... Okay, I'm going to take these out before I yell. How can you tell that this is the correct way through a shoddy webcam? Oh. Oh, also, these are so... Like, I don't know how doctors and nurses use these things. They're so uncomfortable. Oh. Oh. I don't recall how much that pair was, but it was reasonably expensive. For a guy who was literally just looking for a prop. It was kind of funny, because I was looking for a prop, and but the store that I went into turned out to be a legitimate medical supply store for, like, you know, doctors and nurses and med students. So I was walking around and I'm like, oh yeah, I would like this lab coat and this stethoscope, please. And they're like, yeah, that's like £100. And I'm like, okay. Well, I mean, the clipboard was a clipboard that I had already because I'm a giant nerd and I have clipboards. I actually have like a dozen clipboards. I already had the name tag thing from an old job. And the pens... Actually, hold on. Yeah, so... That is an actual lab coat. That is an actual stethoscope. That's just a prop clipboard I made. That's a legit name tag holder with a fake bad name badge in it that is a prop that I made to make it look like I work for Umbrella. And that is a pair of Sharpies in my top pocket. It's a pair of Sharpies in my pocket, and I am pleased to see you. So, there is. Oh, wait! I forgot about this one. Why not embarrass myself on the internet? I don't particularly care. Look at this. One of my friends was working abroad, and for some reason, the girlfriend at the time decided to have a party that was 1945 post-war street party. So I was like, sure. So I showed up with a pipe. And again, that's a fucking real pipe, because I couldn't find a fake one, so I had to spend a little bit more money and buy a real pipe. So, hey presto. I am a slightly dapper and overweight English gentleman. I don't think there's any. I don't think I've got any more. Don't think I really have any interesting pictures, like any. Maybe I do. I mean, I've got pictures of penguins. Penguins are a thing. Lots of screenshots. Oh yeah. Did I ever use it for smoking? No, I did not. I don't smoke. Oh god! A raid and this picture's on the screen. Sunflower!
Thank you.
Thank you so very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. For everybody just coming in, I apologize if you were coming here expecting cool action stuff. Instead, you've got me in the midst of a random rant, because I don't know, I guess I'm just feeling particularly ranting, and I'm talking to Shelby all evening, and we're now looking at pictures of me being Q Ragnarok.
Thank you.
Thank you so very much for the follow, I appreciate it. For the meme. Yes, so once upon a time I was in fact a dapper Englishman until such time I was a weeaboo. So yeah, I've never had this much action going from I'm not sure. Oh, nice cosplay, thank you. You know, I'll let you see it properly, because I'm actually very proud of it. As much as I am a giant anime nerd, it was a very fun cosplay to wear, and it was actually very liberating. Wearing Japanese clothes was very nice. Where's my assistant? I never had one, and I was so upset. I needed somebody to follow me around with a clipboard and just throwing cherry blossoms at me. It would have been so good. But unfortunately, it was just me on my own. But it was still a very fun cosplay to wear. And also, Ragnarok, props for noticing. Sunflower cosplay is very fun. It can be expensive, but it's very fun. I still have this entire cosplay, but I don't think I'll fit into it. I was probably about 13, 14 stone there, and I'm probably about 16, 17 stone now, so I need to lose quite a bit of weight so I can fit into it. But yeah, cosplay is fantastic. It's something that, even if you're introverted like me, if you can drum up the courage to do it, it is very... it's liberating, and also it's pretty great because you'll have a lot of people who will just come up to you, know immediately who you are, and just start talking to you about it. And as much as that sounds terrifying, it's usually pretty cool. It took me I'm really shy, Goose. I mean, I realise showing pictures of myself cosplaying on the internet begs to differ. But I am very shy about meeting new people. But, you know, I can talk about whatever because I'm in my room. So if I can't feel safe in my own room and talk stuff, then where the hell can I feel safe? I would love to cosplay you. Just cosplay a neurotic blonde and you're already there. See, I said neurotic blonde. You said bit blonde and stupid with big boobs. So there you go. I have no comment on the size of your breasts, so I don't know. That smile. But yeah, I do talk a lot of shit, but I also appreciate you guys being here and talking to me, because if I'm being honest, without dragging the whole room down with me, I've not been in a good place for at least 2 years, and I'm doing my best to work through it, but yeah, it sucks. Talk about aliens. Do you mean the movie? Or, because you used an uppercase A. If you want to talk about aliens, then I'm a huge fan of the movie Aliens. Vasquez is my favourite character because she's a strong, independent woman and she doesn't need no man. Also, we're in some real pretty shit now, man. Now what the fuck are we supposed to do? It's game over, man. It's game over. I love Aliens. Great movie. If you just mean aliens, do you mean like aliens? Because I don't know very much about them, or if they even exist. Ragnarok, thank you very much for stopping by and following. I very much appreciate it. Good night to you. I hope you have a great night's sleep. Goose, you're an inspiration for me. Someone also dealing with things. Again, thank you. Goose, I have a lot of stuff going on in my life. I'm seeing a therapist and I have been diagnosed with complex PTSD thanks to all the shit that's happened to in my life that regularly shows up, says hello, and smacks me in the face when I'm feeling... If I ever feel remotely good about myself, something comes up and reminds me that it's not great. So having this community make me feel good more often than not is something that I need in my life. My friends are great, but my friends aren't always there because they can't be. They've got lives. The same as you guys have lives. But because of the time difference, more often than not, you guys are actually available. So it's kind of funny how things work out. Jackson, have I seen anything unusual in the sky? Actually, yes. Very seriously, and I'm not saying this with a tinfoil hat on, but very seriously, when I was young, I did see some very strange lights in the sky that I couldn't explain. I remember seeing 3 little lights in the sky that kind of just hung on the outside my window for a while. It didn't move, and then eventually it just kind of went up. And I never explained it, but it could be anything. So I'm not going to immediately say aliens are real, but they could be. I don't know. I'm open to suggestion. I'm a big Star Trek nerd. So, you know, live long and prosper and all that. Let's meet up, cool alien guys. We'll high five. It'll be great. We all have something we don't want to admit, but we can admit it on the internet to our friends. I mean, yeah. Big hug to you too, Shelby. Goose, I'm just glad when I'm here and I'm done bringing the room down. You're not bringing the room down. Nobody's bringing the room down. Because first of all, it's my room. And if I want to talk depressing shit and make everybody feel bad, I will. I mean, I don't imagine I'll have many followers, but I'll fucking do it. Goose, internet, Twitch to be more exact. It helped me too. Now I'm more confident. A couple of days ago when I finally got my cam on, it was something. Jackson, I just saw an extremely bright star with a fucking little green laser shit around it. I'm serious. That's why I was asking. Wow. You look like a teacher. Do I? Is it the pen? I don't know why. I'm feeling fidgety. I don't normally fidget. But I guess it's because I'm not playing a game. Like, I don't have my hands on my mouse and my keyboard or a controller. So I'm kind of like, I need to... I'm quite gestury, but you're probably getting that from all of the gesturing. Oh, the watch? My watch is a digital watch with... This is literally, like, watch this, right? It's a fabric strap on my watch that has actually been taken from a kid's watch. Because I don't like metal straps because it pulls the hair out my arms. And I don't like plastic straps either because they make my wrist sweat and it feels weird and gross. So I have an adult watch on a kid's watch thing. Yep. Uh-huh. Goodbye. Imaginable Gaming, thank you.
Thank you.
For the singular bit. Well, Darth Bubba, thank you very much for the follow. It's kind of irrelevant though, because I have banned your ass. So, good job. I mean, I actually don't know what he said. What did he say? Oh, just a bunch of absolute nonsense shit. Cool. Get banned, asshole. But yeah. Have I tried mushrooms? It cures PTSD fully, but do it in a controlled setting, do some research, some psychedelics are helpful for mental health. Chemicals will never work. Well, I can safely say that I have never tried shrooms. And I would rather trust a medical professional than not. And now I'm not saying you're a liar, Jackson, because I don't know you. But I would much rather just stick to conventional treatments. Also because I don't do any drugs I'm not prescribed because I don't know what the fuck I'm taking and I might have an allergic reaction and it could kill me. So there you go. Ew. Yeah. Only I can talk orgy in the shower on Sexual Thursday. Yeah. Chemicals do definitely work. I have yet to find any that work. That is the reason why I am... it's one of the reasons why I'm not on any medication at the moment because all of the medication that I was on... Wait a minute. I did mention you stealing my watch. Did I not? I'm fairly sure I mentioned about you stealing my watch. You can't have it back. It's my watch. Also, thank you for the bit. My comment has been skipped. Now we're in conflict. I like to rhyme a lot. They call a rap addict. I need to find a home. Can I live in your attic? No, you can't live in my attic because I live in a flat. And if you were to live in my attic, then you would literally live in my upstairs neighbour's place. And you would have to take it up with them because I am not my upstairs neighbours. Shelby, I'm bipolar. I was undiagnosed and a fucking mess. I wanted to constantly drive into traffic and die. Chemical saved my life and I'm here stable. And that's something I don't tell anybody. Because I get judged and people stop talking to me like I'm crazy. Jackson, chemicals are transient in their effect. Well, the thing is, right? When it comes to transient effects, as long as that transient effect lasts long enough for you to do what it is you're setting out to do, then it doesn't matter that it's transient. Like, if you need to go from point A to point B, like, if I could get something that could cure my migraines and make me go to work, so like, if I could get from 9 till 5 and do work, I would do it. I would stop all of this streaming and I would just be a normal office working guy. But since I can't, because modern medicine so far has failed me, I'm stuck here. So yeah. And Sunflower, if you want to share something personal, I obviously would never force anybody to do it, but by all means feel free, and I'll talk to you about it, and maybe we can talk a bit through something. I don't know, because you've not said it yet, but if anybody comes in and says that anything like that asshole, they will get instantly banned. If anybody says anything other than nice, polite, uplifting things, they will be banned. I've been diagnosed with Alzheimer's last 2nd of January. When I heard the news, I did not know how to react, but then I burst into tears. Sunflower Man, that's rough. Not gonna lie. And I don't blame you for reacting that way at all. I really hope that you can get any kind of help with it. I have no idea what kind of help is out there, like medication, therapy, that kind of stuff, anything that can be done to help you. But I really hope you get it and that you just can power through it. Jackson, I want you to be well. Shrink gave me antidepressants and it just didn't work. I took them for 6 months. When it stopped, I had painful withdrawal. What helped me was looking inward and doing meditation. Sunflower, I'm honestly surprised that you've said it was only a month you didn't know how to deal with it, because that's a fucking serious condition, man. And I'm honestly surprised that it's only taken you a month to come to terms with it, but thank you for sharing, and I can only hope that things work out Like, I am very worldly in the sense that I've had a lot of bad things happen to me and I have a lot of experience in it, but that I sadly am ill-equipped. Depression is a tricky one. They thought I was depressed to put me on Prozac before bipolar, but years before, and it sent me into such a manic phase. And of course, I thought it was amazing and the drugs were working, but no, it was actually worse. It takes a while to find something that works for you. And Sunflower, I'm so sorry, that's hard news to hear. Yeah, definitely. Sunflower, now I am fine. I've been on a second time with my experimental medication, which was coconut oil and CBD oil. I just thought I cannot let it ruin my life. I started to work that helped a lot. Goose, much love to you, my brother. Definitely. My parents don't know, only my sister. Well, I don't know the relationship you have with your parents, but I would tell them sooner rather than later, because there's a real chance that they will hold it against you the longer you wait. So, I mean, yeah, definite hugs, man. That's horrible news to hear, but regardless of the situation with your parents, I would, yeah, I would definitely let them know. Tones 1986, hello, welcome. How am I doing? I am doing not the best, but not the worst. Let's go with I'm doing middle. I am. Sunflower, I cannot do it. Telling them would break theirs and my heart. I honestly think that it will suck. You might have to do it in a less direct method than you would like, but I think letting your parents know is something you're gonna have to do. Whether or not you just straight up say to them, or you write them a letter, or an email if they're more tech savvy, I don't know. But, I mean, like I said, I don't know the relationship you have, and I would never say you owe it to them, because you don't really owe anybody anything. But if your parents are nice people that care about you, and you care enough about them to not want to break their heart, if they find out through some other source, that'll upset them all the more. So, obviously, I am a guy on the internet. I don't really know you. So don't take what I'm saying as something you have to do. But it's just advice. I think you would probably be better served saying to them. Tones, sorry you aren't doing great, buddy. It's fine. I am very practiced at hiding how I feel. It's cracking a little bit at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. My everything's fine. Haha. Let's laugh and be sarcastic and take the piss out of stuff. It'll be great. It's kind of starting to crack through because I don't know why. I guess it just is. Depression. It's a wacky roller coaster. Jackson, when you understand how consciousness reflects your identity, then you have some realization which leads you to an inward path. I mean, I have an interesting relationship with myself. I get moments of lucidity where I am aware of what's happening, what I'm saying, what I'm doing, and what I'm doing with my life, and I can think clearly about things, and it's great. But then I have other moments where things aren't so clear anymore, and stuff affects me way more than normally would. Like the other day, I was watching a music video. It was actually a trailer for a game, and the music came on, and I just burst into tears. Just fucking cried everywhere, and it was an absolute mess. I don't know why. I just did. But yeah, it's... Jackson Sunflower look for some Eastern Ayurvedic treatment. I'm not sure what that is. They even got through the greater news when I told them they're absolutely not into women. Well, hey Shelby, by the way, don't think that this like conversation thing is in any way like this isn't like, oh, I'm having a serious talk and now I blame you, Shelby, you're a terrible person. I'm grateful for this. Sometimes you need to get the catharsis of just ranting and just talking about shit out. I admit I kind of got a little bit I got very ranty when I was talking about my past job, but that's a massive sore point for me because, people being flippant about children's lives. Fuck those guys. But hey. But yeah, Sunflower, that's something that I haven't personally experienced, and I can't even begin to imagine what it would be. I mean, my grandparents still don't really understand the fact that I changed my surname. So I still get letters addressed to me from my old name. And it's kind of funny because whenever I say to them, Gran, my name isn't McVeigh anymore, it's Stark now. I changed my name legally. I can't use that name anymore. Literally, it's illegal for me to use that name. They're like, we know it's just a thing. And I'm like, it's not a thing, Gran. It's not a phase. I've legally changed my name. That's the way it is now. And that is a really terrible, shitty comparison to sexuality. But it's the closest experience I have to trying to explain to an older generation, that there's change that they don't quite understand. So I can only imagine that you're going through that magnified by a very large magnitude. My parents are very lovely. I grew up with my grandparents because parents would just be working all the time. I mean, like I said, at no point have I said, or will I say, I don't know your parents. I don't really know you, to be honest. But you seem like a nice person. And if your parents are nice people, it's just older generations have a harder time coming to terms with newfangled concepts like changing your name outside of marriage and sexualities, because as much as there was plenty of gay people running around in the 60s and 70s, free love and all that stuff, now it's more socially acceptable. And now we're getting into even murkier territory of transgender, which is further confusing and upsetting people. Jackson, you experience everything inside you, right? Not outside you. So if you want to fix that, then why not look inward as the path for ultimate human well-being? At the moment, Jackson, I appreciate what you're saying. I really do. I'm not just trying to blow you off. Hehe, blow you off. Vague innuendo. But I am not in sound enough mind at the moment to help myself, which is why I'm seeing a therapist. Obviously, there is a caveat to this conversation where I am not a therapist. I am barely in sound enough mind to do what I'm doing. But I can offer advice, and I can talk people through things, and if it helps, fucking fantastic. If not, or you don't agree with what I'm saying, well, that's fair. I am not a recognised therapist. So please take everything that I do say with a pinch of salt if you don't like it. And well, I have to say, if not my grandparents, my parents would not be so accepting. Grandma was the most understanding. Kane, I share this with you because you seem like a truly legit, introverted, honest person. Yes, I am. And Sunflower, I'm genuinely happy that you're sharing this stuff, because sometimes it's good to tell people about stuff, even random people on the internet, because, like I said, it's cathartic. It's good to get stuff out and talk about it. And if you end up learning something, having a realization, a revelation, anything like that, fucking great. Shelby, like, I can't just stop the meds and say internally I'm not bipolar anymore. I so would. That's along the same lines as asking a person with heart problems to stop taking their blood thinners because you're fine. Sorry, I get really defensive because I work in medical field and people are so rude about mental health. Like, sick is sick, Lol. But this is why Kane is the best. Aw. Thanks, guys. You can't really see it because it's out of focus. But, hold on, I'll show you guys. I have been keeping a migraine diary for 2 years at this point. So a circle is a headache, a bad headache. And any fully coloured in sections are a migraine. And it goes month along the top and day down the side. So this was 2017 through 2018. So every circle is a headache that was bad enough to warrant noting down. And every black box is a migraine. So that's last year. And this is this year to date. Like you said, Shelby, keeping track, see what really going. It's such an eye-opener. And I'm just like, there's a reason why I am not of sound mind. It's because that I am in almost constant pain. And when I'm not in constant pain, I fight through it so that I can do stuff like this. Because my head hurts just now. That's why I have these bad boys. They don't really work, but, 400 milligrams of ibuprofen sometimes takes the edge off the headaches, but they don't even dent the migraines. But yeah, so I'm in almost constant pain with that, and then I've got the migraines that completely fucking floor me. And round about August time, I am due to, well, round about August, I will be seeing my neurologist. And the neurologist is going to put me forward for an appointment to have Botox injected all around my head and shoulders and neck. Because, yeah, Keeping track is amazing, yeah. Secret skill, I've worked as a psychotherapist, autism, Down syndrome, learning disabilities. These things are all very honest. Yep. Sunflower, my mother and I, we have started CBD oil and coconut oil. We both have migraines with it. Now I rarely have it. I do, very bad, but rarely, thank God. CBD works wonders for things like that. I am not sure about CBD oil and whether or not it would work for me. My doctor has never recommended it, but we'll see what happens. It's very expensive, but worth it. Well, unfortunately, expensive is not something that I can do at the moment because I barely have enough. I don't have enough money for rent. The reason why I can afford to live in my flat is because of my flatmate who's been paying my rent for the past 2 years. I owe him a lot of money. Hey, Kane, saw you were just chatting and heard you talk about migraines, so I guess you're not doing too well. Noise! I am not doing great, no. But hey, OMG, the Botox works. Well, I really hope it does, but it'll probably be at least a year before I get it. Goose, I have to go, Kane. Love you, buddy. I don't want to go, but I have to. Goose, don't even worry about it. I appreciate you stopping by. Even if you just dropped a lurk and then went away, that is all the support you need to give me, man. But thank you, nonetheless. I appreciate it, buddy. Good luck with whatever it is you're up to. And Noise, how are you? Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I have had... My life's not all doom and gloom. It's not. I regularly get dealt a shitty hand. Goose.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for those bits, man. I really appreciate it. I love you, buddy. You have a good day. Because I realise saying a good night, I mean, it's 10 to 1 in the morning my time. I have no idea what time it is for you. Or anybody else, for that matter. Noise. I also have daily anxiety with weird symptoms, so I kind of understand Kane. We don't share the same pains, but it's pain. Well, you have a concert to play, so I have to get ready. Dude, you go fucking enjoy the shit out of that concert. You rock that place, wherever that may be. Or softly lull the place. Depends on the music you're playing. I don't know. But look how strong you are, that you stream and have built such a community of people that love and care about you, and we've never even met. Well, that's something to be super proud of, even with the suffering. I mean, I am proud. I'm very proud of what I've achieved. I am... Goose, thanks, man. I'll need to listen to your music. I'm a fan of rock and roll and any combination of the above. Hey, Sarko. Sarko, man, I don't need any help. But I will appreciate some company. Thanks, man. I appreciate the thought. Get him, Goose. Damn right, buddy. You rock the roof off that place. But no, I am very proud of what I've achieved. I have grown from literally nothing in October, middle of October last year, to almost 600 people. So that's I average 100 followers a month at this rate, and I've earned almost $1,000 in that period. And I am grateful to every single person who has contributed to help me get this far. And it's not easy at all, because a lot of people that I know in real life don't seem to be entirely supportive, or they'll ask me how it's doing, like, how's your streaming going, and I'm like, oh, it's doing really well, but at the same time I feel like there's a sort of, I don't know, like they think I'm just doing this for the funsies, like I'm sitting playing games for a living, it's really fun, and it's like, I miss working for a living. I miss having actual money to spend on things like, I don't know, like actual meat. Like, I would kill for a steak. Like, I've got plenty of frozen, like, fucking chicken Kievs and fucking turkey drummers, and my cupboard's full of pot noodles and fucking other noodle products and cans of soup. But, like, actual food, like, sit down and prepare a stir fry or a steak or a curry or something. I can't even remember the last time I did something like that for myself. Sorry, Sunflower, for making you cry. That's not my intention. Shelby, I see where you're going with this, and I'm not going to tell you because I'm not here looking for charity. Although I very much appreciate the thought. I am doing this. I'm doing this so that I can earn money, so that I can earn those things by entertainment. I don't want people to be like, oh, that's a shame. Here. Because I tried that by making a Just Giving page and literally just begging for money. And that didn't work out very well because, well, that's not true, it did. People gave me money. But it made me feel even worse because I was like, oh yay, now I have nothing but pity. And I'm not saying you're pitying me, but I'm trying my best to get together the scraps of my self-esteem into some sort of cogent personality where people can come to my channel and know that they can have a laugh and be entertained. And then when they go, I'm entertained by this guy, I'm going to subscribe to him because he's funny. And I'm going to cheer because he's funny. Or even donate because he's funny. Or because I like him. Or because, God forbid, he's good at this game. Or even if I suck at this game and I made you laugh. Whatever. That's when I don't mind getting the money. But I'm not wanting to, basically, this isn't just chatting, sob story, give me money. And now I feel bad for ranting like that, but I hope you understand what I mean, Shelby. Noise, you know what's weird? I was thinking about doing some Just Trying stream yesterday with like-minded people, and I thought, I thought about you, Kane, and maybe Sarko as well, and maybe a fourth one to talk about Twitch and why people do it and bring mental physical health on topic. This is so weird. I know, I wish I could help because I've found people, or should I say, or should I say they found me in such a dark place. Don't feel bad for ranting ever. Thank you very much for those bits. And thank you. Yes, Under.
Thank you.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Sunflower, for the bits and the luck. And Shelby, thank you very much for the tip. I will I'll get myself a steak, and I will Snapchat you a picture of the steak. Just so you know that I'm not just going to blow it on hookers and drugs. Hey Shelby, I like me a fat juicy one. Get it? Bringing it back to sexual Thursday or whatever it was. She has, hey Draconis, welcome. Shelby has a heart of gold and a mind of filth and depravity. But she has a heart of gold, and that's what counts. I have a premium Snapchat, send nudes. No, do not donate for hookers. I do not want hookers. I quite like my junk being STD free. Thank you very much.
Patmos, Gio.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
10 bits will get me a spicy hooker, and prostitution is definitely not legal. It's super illegal. Yeah, for cheap hookers, yeah. I mean, 10 bits, is that... Did he even look at the tip for that? Like, did he just kind of go, I am aware of your penis. That's what you get for 10 cents. Spicy. Drac, lol, I would get one, but I know one would want my premium Snapchat. It'd be me wearing black socks and a moo-moo. What's a moo-moo? Is that like a cow onesie? But I have a snap and everyone should snap me because it's the same as my handle here. Moo-moos for the win, wife. In Belgium it's legal. Oh, cool. I mean, I'm not in Belgium, but cool. 10 bits you get a discount hooker. Hookers that take Groupon. Please no, I don't want. Sunflower.
Thank you.
Thank you for the bits, man. I appreciate it. That old lady sleep dress. Oh, cool. What am I even wearing? Oh. I was wondering what t-shirt I was wearing. It's my Cowboy Bebop t-shirt. I like it. It's a good t-shirt. Thanks for the luck. I appreciate it. I firmly believe that you make your own luck, but only to a certain extent. There is a certain amount of... I like the mystery element that luck brings to the situation, because without it, life would be so very humdrum. If without the luck being a real thing. Like, fuck the idea of destiny. Everyone's got a destiny. Nah. Chaos Theory's where it's at. Also, Draconis.
Thank you.
Thank you so very much for those bits. I really appreciate that. And I really appreciate you and everybody else. An equal amount. 10 bits would get you a grub worm to tickle your most bizarre fantasies. Sorry, not fantasies, fetishes. I misread that. Oofs under my dreams. That sounds oddly appealing. Hey, Thistle! And Your Majesty 88, what's going on here? What's going on here is I am having a talk about mental health things, and I guess I am helping people to understand my situation a little better because I have done a shitty job of explaining it. Everybody's venting, getting things off their chest. This is a safe place. We have had one terrible troll who, and I don't mean terrible troll like, oh, he was a troll, he came in and he said mean things. I mean, he came in and he was shit. He was a shit troll and he was immediately banned. Cinder, ooh, I need all sorts of help in the mental area of mental health. I generally act in utter disregard of mine. Well, fucking stop that. Because, Cinder, you're an awesome human being and you deserve to take better care of yourself. You deserve to be taken better care of by you and yours. Especially by you, because, to be honest, the only person who's really in charge of your own mental health is you. And again, the irony of me saying this to somebody else while having a rant about me and my lack of mental health is very ironic. But shut up. I am aware of it. And that I'm a hypocrite. But it's easier to dole out advice than it is to take it. So shut up. Thistle, Bad Cinder, this is why we love Kane. I'm glad you guys love me. Somebody has to. Immediately banned. Good. Yep. I don't brook trolls the second they show up. Fuck off. Gotta help yourself before we help others, my friends. Definitely. Step one is realizing you have a problem, which is literally the hardest step that hits you in the face. I seriously believe it is easier to give than take. See, so I cannot understand how I help out myself if I'm a bleeding heart. Okay. I'm gonna admit something that I am not proud of or happy about admitting because it's gonna draw me a lot of hatred from you guys. I imagine. But I have been for the longest time, for like the last year and a half, on and off contemplating suicide. And the only reason that I found every time I sat down and thought about it, the only reason that I could find to not do it was because it would upset my friends. And people would be like, well, that's good. You know, you didn't do it. And you thought about other people. That's fantastic. That's great. And I'm like, it is. But when you realise that the one thing that stopped me from overdosing or throwing myself off of something is the fact that I don't want my friends to be upset. You think that's nice. He cares about his friends. He doesn't want his friends to be upset. And it took me a while to realise that that's great until you realise that that means that I don't give a flying fuck about myself. Because the only thing that's keeping me afloat is making sure my friends are okay. Because I care about them. And if I kill myself, then they're going to be sad. So there you have it. And this isn't something that is like something that I've tried in the past and now it's I mean that I have been thinking about it within the last month. And that includes after I've met all of you guys who are all fucking amazing, wonderful human beings. But this is who I am and what I'm like. I want everybody to be happy. But I don't always feel like I deserve to be happy because I don't know why. because I say the wrong thing and I upset people because I put my foot in my mouth all the time. Or because, fuck, I don't know, because I like not normal things like anime and video games, and I'm like this weird reprobate on like the fringe of society and societal norms. And I'm just kind of like, I'm just going to be over here in my little box of weirdness, surrounded by all of my anime and video game accoutrements. And I'm just like, I just don't feel like I deserve much. And I don't know where that comes from. The scumbag brain. It's depression, that's what it is. It's, because, I mean, you guys all think I'm pretty cool. And I must be doing something right for all of you guys. I think I'm pretty cool. So, and if otherwise, you guys are all liars, and I don't want to call people I've never met liars. That would be rude. So, by that circular logic, I must be kind of cool. So, a lot of chat happened. Let me read it. Cinder, I'm proud and stubborn for now. Will say very much need this community in my life. Love you guys. Love you too, Cinder, buddy. I still feel the accumulated warmth around my nose and eyes because of sobbing earlier. Cinder Thief, you're amazing. That is true. Sunflower, you're also amazing. We're all amazing people. Thistle, okay, I'm not in the right setting for this. Walking home. Love you guys. We'll be tuned back in a bit. No worries, Thistle. Skill, love all you guys. If anybody ever needs anything, you can always DM me, but I do have to sign off. My brother is here for our family dinner. I love you all so much, and thank you, Kane, for an amazing talk tonight. But please do not hurt yourself, or I'll fly to Scotland and kill you again. You see, that's one of the reasons why, as well. See, when you threaten to kill yourself, and then you immediately get followed up by actual death threats. I mean, theoretically, it would make more sense for me to attempt to kill myself and then get somebody else to do it for me. But maybe that's a little bit too on the nose and a little bit too morose a joke. I don't know. I have a very dark sense of humour. Sunflower.
Thank you.
Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Drac. See you soon. Bye, Shelby. Sunflower, you were so good. Take care of yourself and your brother. See you later. Lots of hugs and love. I'd stay and talk all night if I could. This has helped me too. I'm glad, Shelby. I'm glad you've got something out of this. Your Majesty, you're not alone. I appreciate that. Cinder, Kane, why would this draw your hatred from the community? SL won't draw any hatred from me. If it draws any hatred, I'll kill them myself. You're brave as fuck to be admitting this to us. I want to make everybody happy and see everybody happy, but then I realise it's so hard to be alone. Yup. You deserve everything. You deserve to be happy and love yourself and wake up in the morning with no headache, but sometimes life sucks, and that's okay too, because we love you. So I think, Kane, you are creating this community. It's human nature to destroy ourselves. It's our survival, despite that makes us worthy. That's definitely a way of looking at it that's healthier than my outlook. And that, I mean, we support each other. That is how we survive. For me, the biggest teddy bear, come on. I mean, I have a teddy bear. Because, like I said, I'm a 34-year-old man. I'm an adult. Points to anybody in the chat if you recognise who this particular bear is, by the way. You sit there, Tibbers. Ah, damn. I didn't realise he actually just sits up on his own. He's such a good boy, Tibbers is. Noise. From where I am sitting right now, I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plush items. I have a Prinny, a Corgi, a cat, a penguin, a wolf, a teddy bear, and 3 Tetrominos. And if you don't know what a Tetromino is, those are Tetris blocks. I keep them on my bed, and they are very plush. But anyway, I suppose back on the point of mental health. Yeah, so long story short, I am a mess, but I am trying my best to be less of a mess so that I can then become a partner on Twitch, start earning enough money so that I can live my best life, to use a modern term, and then maybe at some point, you know, I can maybe get some money together and maybe visit some of you amazing human beings and bring the community full circle, which would be lovely, I think. But one step at a time. Because, you know, we're only at 567 followers and 17 average viewers. It's a long road, but I'm gonna walk it. And hopefully you guys come with me for the ride, because I think that'd be pretty fun. Hey, Nolan, what kind of animals? It's a good question. Noise, I came in late, but do you also struggle with just going outside, even to do groceries? I have not been outside. The last time I was outside was... I was about to say 3 days ago, but that's a lie. The last time I was outside was 5 days ago. And that was because my friend came and collected me in his car, took me to a place where I was role-playing, and then brought me back home again. I don't go out for groceries. I get my groceries home delivered, which I'm aware is very lazy, because the giant superstore, like the giant mega market place that I do my shopping, is literally a 5-minute walk away from my house. I can see it from my window. I can literally get up, walk, and be there and back in 10 minutes. I just don't want to. And it's not laziness. For a long time I thought it was laziness, but it's not. I am pretty full on agoraphobia. Because again, I don't want to use the term hate, but I strongly dislike people. And outside. I also dislike outside because of the whole warm weather, sunlight, migraines, brightness thing. That is a contributing factor. But no, I don't spend a lot of time outside. Cinder, Nolan, you have some bears, some dogs, some oddities, 1 coffee cup, and Godzilla. Sunflower, I'd love to visit you and actually give you a hug if you would not be disgusted by my personal things that I've shared, and that is again something I go through every day. Sunflower, why the hell would I be disgusted by what you've shared? You have conditions like everybody else, and like sexuality I don't give a flying fuck about. I don't... Put it this way, right? My view on sexuality... Hey, Sarko.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it, man. My view on sexuality is quite simply put, I know my sexuality. I don't give a fuck about anybody else's. That's it. And everybody else can be whatever they want, do whatever they want, do whoever they want. I don't care. Why is it my business? I'm straight. That's all that matters. But everybody else gets so bent out of shape getting involved in everybody else's business and everybody else's sexuality. Why do gay people have to come out? Why do they have to announce to the world that they're gay? They should just be gay. And people just go, oh, you're gay. Cool. Whatever. Oh, you're bisexual, you're pansexual, you're asexual. It doesn't matter. Why does it matter? Oh, wait, because the world sucks. Because people are shit. Because people are bigots, sexist, misogynist, misandrist. Or, assholes. So yeah, I would love to get a hug from you, Sunflower. I would squeeze the fuck out of you. Nolan, I've got a bunch of Godzilla stuff, so I'm trying to get Godzilla King of the Monster post from work right now. Ooh, Godzilla stuff. Noise, what is the main reason for that? Is it because you feel unwell then? Even if I think about going outside, I get nauseous and maybe a panic attack. I don't have any physical symptoms. It's entirely mental. I honestly, I just don't think about going outside. And I don't mean like it doesn't occur to me. Because I'm like, I could get everything delivered to me. I don't have to be outside. If I have to be outside for appointments or whatever, because you can see on my calendar there's a few things noted down. Well, you can. It's kind of blurry, but you can see there's stuff filled in when I have appointments and whatnot. I will get a taxi. I will literally get in a cab, go to the location, do the appointment, and leave. Godzilla stuff. Sarko, I love your sexuality. I'm glad you do. Your Majesty, you need to give nourishment to your inner natural light. It's the only way the child inside you will flourish again. Humans are like a seed. It needs light and nourishment to grow. This is your purpose in life, to grow. Yeah. Pat254, because most of the world doesn't think the way you do. Exactly. Well, the problem is, I want the best for everybody. Not everybody wants what's best for everybody else because people are selfish. It's human nature to be selfish. But there does come a time where you need to look at what it is you want and then think, right, do I need this or can I do without it? And if you can do without it and somebody else can use it, could you give it to them? Maybe. For a while, an example of I had a hard time. I was giving everything away to all of my years and years and years ago. You're all gamers here for the most part, so you can appreciate this. When Final Fantasy X first came out, I was so hyped. I was like, I'm so excited for this. Final Fantasy X, it's going to be great. And one of my friends at the time was like, oh, I really want to play Final Fantasy X, but I don't have a PS2. So, and I was like, oh, you can borrow mine. And I let her borrow my she asked if she could borrow my PS2, and I said sure, and I gave it to her. I didn't directly offer it. It was kind of a bandied about the idea, and then eventually I was like, you know what? Yeah, sure, you can borrow mine. So I gave my friend my PS2, and I sat for 2 weeks with nothing to play or do, because I didn't have any other consoles at the time. I just sat and did very little. It was boring as fuck. This is before the time of the internet. Or at least before I had internet, at least. Before anybody goes, the internet was round when Final Fantasy X was out. I didn't have a PC at the time. So I was like, yeah, you can borrow it. So I went for 2 weeks without it. And it wasn't until I said this story to somebody later on, they went, you could have just said no. And I was like, nah, that would have been rude. And they were like, you are allowed to be selfish with your own stuff. Because sometimes people asking you for stuff is them being selfish, and it is very hard at times for people to recognize that fact. And I say this as somebody, I mean, hindsight's 2020. So I can look back in all of my situations I've ever been in and with perfect clarity go, I see where I fucked up. It doesn't change the fact that if I'm in a similar situation in the future, that I could draw on my experience and not fuck up. Or I could just fuck up in the exact same way again, because that's human nature. We're fickle things. But yeah, exactly, it's your stuff. So you can be selfish with your own things, but that selfishness extends to more than just physical stuff. Because, in relationships, for example, you can be selfish by not telling anybody about your feelings and keeping all your feelings to yourself. Or you can also be selfish by dealing out all of your feelings and hoping the other person just resolves all that shit for you. As with everything in life, it's a balancing act. If you're a good guy and you do good stuff for people, then if people still act offending in a way, that's not your problem. I mean, you're not wrong. But we live in a world where everybody is offended by everything. Very few people can do anything that won't upset or offend somebody else. As discussed earlier, or at least touched upon earlier, just having a particular sexuality or outlook or opinion is enough to have certain people, want to murder you for your existence. I mean, now we start to touch on bigger things, because it's one of the reasons why I try my best to not look at the news so much, because I have enough trauma up here of my own without thinking about what's going on in the world, because the world is just sad. It makes me sad, because there's shit all over the world, and I'm not saying that they'd be super easy to fix if people all just held hands and said kumbaya, but if people were less selfish and less greedy, because that's where a lot of these things come from. A lot of these things stem from greed, whether financial greed, power, anything like that. People want stuff, and there's nothing that makes people more horrible than jealousy, than seeing what other people have and wanting it for yourself. Just a question, because I wasn't here from the start. What started the serious conversation? Me and Shelby were talking about just random stuff, really. And I started talking about my previous job, where I used to work, because Shelby's a nurse, and I used to work for a decontamination unit, which is a place where all of the surgical instruments would get brought to be decontaminated. Kind of self-explanatory. So, but the short version of the rant, which if you really want the rant, you can check out the VOD. But the short version is, people in my workplace were very, very flippant about the cleaning procedures and not sterilizing stuff, which was jeopardizing people's lives. And when I spoke up about it, I got shit for it, because I was ruining the status quo by speaking up, because everybody was happy with the situation that they were in. They were like, oh no, it's fine the way it is. And I'm like, no. These procedures have to change, because these instruments are coming back flagged as dirty, and procedures are being held back. And there was another situation where sets of instruments that are designed to be used in children getting brain surgery were contaminated, and they wanted me to just sign it off and say it was okay, and I told them to go fuck themselves. So that's where the rant started. The world is sad and it's mainly caused by the human condition. Yep. Sunflower, I see. I always feel like people look at me with disgust and hatred, with judgment in their eyes, pity and disappointment. Well, Sunflower, I have looked at you with nothing but respect. So, when you say people, I am not people. I am one person, and that means that at least one person in the world respects you. So make of that what you will, but I think you're a pretty cool guy, and you've got cool warframes, so you know. Welcome back, Thistle. Enjoy the fun conversations. Sunflower, it's just always in my head, and only people I feel comfortable with I can feel safe. That's understandable. Like, not everybody feels comfortable. Like, I have been in the last little while in a whole bunch of social situations where there's lots of people I don't know. Like, I was at my friend's wedding a while ago, at the beginning of March, and it was full of people I didn't know, and it was terrifying, and I hated it. But I enjoyed it for what it was. I was really happy for my friends. They both looked amazing. He looked handsome for once, and she looked beautiful, and it was a fantastic day. But I still was sitting going, I don't know these people, and I'm terrified. But, you know, I've survived every day up until this point. I'll survive more. So I can understand you in a way, Kane, when you said you don't want to leave home. I don't like leaving home because I don't like people. I also live in an area of Glasgow that is very well known for its thugs, yobs, physical violence people. Like, I will walk outside, and I'm not saying, it's not like, you know, going to, you know, like that scene in Die Hard where, you know, he goes to the Black District, and I don't know where it is. It's somewhere, I think it's in New York. I don't know where it is. Harlem, that's it. Like, going into Harlem and shouting, I hate the N-word. Because obviously that's going to get you a little bit of some ire. But, you know, if I walk around outside my area, there is a 10, 15, 20% chance that I will get shouted at, something thrown at me, threatened, just generally abused in some way. I don't like being outside of my area. It's a shithole. That's absolutely terrible. Yep, Thistle, it's definitely terrible. That's one of the reasons why I don't like my place of work anymore. And it got shut down for its lack of cleanliness and its procedure violations. So I got the last laugh, but not really, because patients were still without medical stuff. So I guess nobody really wins in the end because people are lazy fuckers. Sarko, that's logic, that's normal. Endless love you think you need to give to everyone is a flawed Christian value, it's not realistic. Yep. Everybody, for the most part, people grew up in a Christian society, and everybody, like, be nice and conventional and love everybody unconditionally. You can't do that. You feel safe with those trust, but the people that are worth it, you keep them close, but fuck others. Yep. I've heard from many people that UK, for example, is a lot more violent than, say, Belgium. The UK, right. This is something I find hilarious. That I keep seeing these articles online that say things like, Glasgow is voted the 10th best city in the world, and I'm like, by who? Are these people who show up, hang around in the city centre and the cultural areas, and then leave? Because I'm sure they don't go to the poverty-stricken areas that are like shitholes that are full of criminals. Because see, when I have to go to my my benefit centre, I have to go to an area. I have to sit with criminals and drug users and scumbags who I listen to them weaving their tales about how well, you see, pal, I was trying to get my benefits, but I was too busy getting my drugs, and I forgot about my appointment, so that's how I didn't make it. So Gonnie still gave me money so I can get my drugs, pal. And it's like, and I'm sitting there like, yep, I have a legitimate medical reason, but I have to sit in the same place as these reprobates and explain to people who don't know my situation or my medical condition or have any way to judge me about my condition because they're not trained. And I have to explain to them what's happening, and they go, interesting. Should I give you money? And they have to decide. And I'm like, you're not a medical professional. You shouldn't be deciding jack fucking shit about me. But that's a rant for another day. Let's have a look at the chat. People are strange creatures. Yep, that is fucking true. My family is not very religious. My grandma is, but never ever mentions anything from religion. She herself goes Buddhism mode. Yep. My great gran was like that. My great gran was a lovely old lady who just kept religion to herself. She was devoutly Catholic, but she never put it on anyone. It was wonderful. She would go to church. She would pray. She had all these religious knickknacks all over her house, but she would never be like, oh, you need to praise Jesus or any of that crap. She just was like, this is my religion, not yours. I'll do my business. If we share a religion, awesome, high five. But otherwise, okay, that's not true. My gran wouldn't actually high five anyone, but you know what I mean. I've heard many people that violence. Of course, we have some places you don't go alone at night. Noise, very, very, very long story, very short. I met Sarko online 13 years or something ago through video games, and we are brothers now. Our relationship is unexplainable. That's fucking awesome. It's so good you've met somebody like that. I mean, I'm not even English, but Lithuania is way worse than violence in England, and yet again, it's so dangerous. I live by the busiest road, and there were killings. Jesus. That's fucking horrible. So paranoia is just another issue on top of everything. Yeah. British brat. Psst. What is it? You can tell me anything, BB. What is it? Unless you're here to give me into trouble for anything Shelby said, in which case I didn't do it. There's no evidence of this. I did nothing. Thanks everybody for coming. I'm going away now. I'm not. Sarko and Noise, you guys are pretty fucking cool. And I'm glad you've got each other. Today I got called out on stream by some asshole for wearing my Dark Throne sweater. I said to my friend next to me, leave it. I don't get any conflicts because the outcome is always bad. Yep. Hey, dead hamsters, welcome. And British Brat, hi. Hello. How are you, friend? Hope you're having a good day. Hello, Rose. Same to you. I hope you're also having a good day. We are ablaze in the northern sky. Nah, that's neat. So yeah, serious conversation time. Chatting about stuff. It's super fun. Ranting is fun. I guess, as long as the rant is some way constructive. My rants aren't always constructive, but here we are. And I'm kind of glad that, you guys are here and you're chatting to me and, you've not all left, and it's been, at least I think so far, a positive experience. But, things aren't always great. And people, I mean, British Brat, I'm 3 old-fashioned in, so ignore me. It's definitely cathartic, Rose. I'm not sure what is an old-fashioned, some sort of liquor, alcohol. Are you telling me I have to ignore you because you are in fact a bit crunk? Because I never would. I thought it was bourbon. I don't know why. Part of me was bourbon. Dead Hamsters, am I really waxing my hairs off? You should dye your body hairs all different colours instead. No. I am resolved to the waxing because... Fuck. I'm resolved to the waxing because I said I would do it. And also because I think people would enjoy me screaming like a little girl all the more than me just showing up and going, look, I have Technicolor chest hair. As much as Technicolor chest hair would be kind of funny. But yeah, the waxing will be funny for everybody involved. It will hurt me, but I'll get to watch the video afterwards and laugh at it, so that'll be fun, I guess. Sarko, dude, me and Noise met on Battlefield and PS2 after we both said to get the internet adapter. You had to screw the thing in the back of the console. Yeah, I remember that. 3 years later, we finally met. So much has changed since then. We both got into depressions, had shit to deal with. Sometimes we sit next to each other and say, dude, how did we get to this point? And then we realise we're still brothers, and there's been it so far. Yep. Drac, it's good to create a safe space for people to talk. You being vulnerable gives others the okay to share with you and everyone else here. I thank you so much tonight, Kane. You're an amazing person. I am doing this for everybody else as much as I'm doing it for me. Not being depressed. That's not for anybody's benefit. But I figure that I might as well talk about this kind of shit and get it out there. And hopefully help people talk about this kind of shit too. I think that's better than just sitting being sad. I mean, I am sitting and I am sad, but I have you guys for company. So... And if I can help any of you guys deal with your stuff that you're dealing with, even a little bit better, or even just make you feel a little bit better, or even just put a smile on your face for a little bit, I'm happy. British Brat doing... I'm great. And last night in LA, wearing that Hawaiian shirt next to the fire pit. Yes, that sounds awesome. Dead Hamster sounds painful though. Oh! Without a shadow of a doubt, ripping all of the hairs out of my chest, legs, and back will be fucking sore. But you guys have paid for it. Well, sorry. Correction. You guys have paid to see me wax my chest. But it will suck. But it'll be funny. British Brat, I have at least 15 people here who are my friends who I would never have met if not for gaming. Yep. 100%. I have lots of good gaming friends, and I'm really happy to have met every one of you. And that's what you get online on Twitch and start connecting. Yep. Cinder, I don't know, the way I try to live my faith is to be kind, and as much as it's practical, I find the kindness does me more good than the recipient. Adina! Yep. Kane and August... Wait. British Brat, Kane, in August I'm going to be in the UK, and if you don't think I'm going to come up and give you a hug, you're fucking wrong. Well... Fuck me, I guess. I guess I'm getting hugged. And, I'm going to be entirely accepting of it. Because I think you're fucking awesome, and it would be really fucking cool to meet you, man. And anybody else, for that matter. Not British Brat exclusively. Rose has been through her fair share of shit as well, that's true. Drac, if she had known, she would have said hi. Sarko, man, I think many of us are energetic, enthusiastic, awesome on stream, but we all know how different before you are and after the stream. Noise, I'm usually kind of numb in life due to taking Valium, but take it or leave it.
Thank you.
Sarko, thank you so very much for that gifted sub. I appreciate it. I realise it was pretty much gifted the moment I said about me not making my goal to getting my legs and back waxed, so I know you're only doing it because you want to see me suffer, but thanks nonetheless. British Brat, Sarko, I think a lot of streamers have similar mentalities. This does attract a certain kind of person. You're not wrong. There is definitely a lot of people who have anxiety, depression, other mental disabilities like autism, that kind of thing, that I find congregate to this service because it's an easier place for them to make friends and make acquaintances, because at the end of the day, it's on the internet, it's anonymous, and if anything gets a little bit too much for them, they can leave or ban people. So, as I've said before, I'm doing this largely out of necessity. But I would be a liar if I didn't say that I am super fucking happy that I'm doing it, and the people that I've met along the way have made it all the more worthwhile. I paid because it was a great fun idea and made me laugh with your silliness. Hey, you guys don't have to justify subbing or tipping or anything to me. If you guys genuinely like my content and you want to support me, fantastic. All I ask is, like, don't do it because you're like, man, that guy's had a rough life, I want to help him. Do it because you. I guess what I'm trying to say is I want to feel like I am actually entertaining and not just sad. I think I want to look at this and be like, oh, cool, I'm actually entertaining. Maybe I'm doing something right, cool. Instead of it being like, people just be like, oh, poor guy. Because nobody enjoys being a sad sack. But I'm glad you enjoy it, Drac. Thank you. Sunflower, your story made me sob because of how much I related to your experience, but that was so relieving. It felt like I needed this. I'm glad. Not that you cried. I don't ever want to make anybody upset, but being relieved, I'm glad. Thanks for the shout out. Sarko Neji Zeker, Samoth 1978. Neji. I don't know what that means. But welcome, Samoth. Anyway. Sunflower, I am feeling so proud of not even doubting my decision to raid and host you. It was like a gut feeling that I needed to be here. You're amazing. Thanks, Sunflower. You're very kind. Cinder, I'm intensely proud of my favourite curmudgeonly Scotsman. Thanks, Cinder. You're the best. I don't care about the waxing, bro. I just want to support a good guy. I realise that you want to support me, and I'm appreciative. Sometimes my sarcastic humour doesn't always track when serious things are happening, so I'm pretty much always with the sarcasm and self-deprecation, so thank you, I guess, is what I'm saying, and I know that you were just wanting to support me, and I'm grateful. Don't ever think I'm not. We want to see you suffer, but you're going to be happy about that. Name that reference. I can't. We want to see you suffer, but you're going to be happy about that. I don't know. Good. Sunflower, you're a lot of fun. Sarko, you ain't sad. You're fun to watch and very interactive with everyone. Cinder, I was proud to have subbed to you before I knew any of your personal stuff. Rose, we don't support you because you're sad. We support you because we like you. Cinder Thief was also just a cutie pie. That's true. I'd turn gay for you. Lol. Noise, if you just wanted to get me money, and you could make a GoFundMe. See, Noise, funnily enough, you said that. I did make a GoFundMe page. I made a GoFundMe page, and I made a video, and it was basically me sitting on my bed with my phone, making a video, telling everybody about my situation, crying, realizing I didn't want to cry because that makes me look even more pathetic, and that I was like, this is a video of me politely asking people for money and trying to not make it like a sob story, like I'm begging, and then realizing, but that's what it is because I'm making a GoFundMe. So I did, and people gave me money, and it was enough money to survive that particular month, and I was very grateful. But the people who gave me the money the most were three of my friends, my three close personal friends, rather than my family or anyone else. So I'm just kind of like, fuck it. One day I sat down and thought, I am going to try and do something. Because I'm sitting at home, playing video games, applying for jobs, not getting jobs. I might as well do something with this sitting on my arse, doing nothing. So I decided to try streaming again, because I tried in May last year, and it didn't work. So I tried about a year ago, it didn't work. I didn't like it. I didn't like the talking to myself with three people in the chat room. I was like, this is shit. I hate it. Fuck it. I don't know how people do this. Like all the starting streamers do. And then I just tried again last November, and everything just kind of stuck. So, yeah, I'm actively trying to do something with my life, and I mean, I like to think that I'm a reasonably funny guy and that I can be entertaining. So why not try and put myself out there and entertain? Because, I don't know, maybe I can make a living out of it, and that would be lovely. Cinder, you're a delight. That is true, Sarcophagus is a great guy. Rose, I've gifted subs even when you didn't have the waxing challenges up, and you're always top of the bit leaderboard. That is true, Rose, you are a fantastic supporter. My most staunch supporter. It's from Harry Pooper. Oh, man. Wait, it's from Harry Potter? I don't think I've seen the movies enough to recognise that line. Sarko, Twitch for me actually gave me a life goal. I did it a start years ago to give him tips on Battlefield, but stopped. This started many times over because depression getting worse and worse over the years. Now I'm back for good and I'm enjoying it. It gives some meaning to the days, and I still find it very hard to press broadcast every day, but now it helps me get some stuff done. British Brat, this platform motivates me so much in other places in my life, I get you. Rose, yeah, I tried doing a Patreon for the same reason. No one has donated, and I tried to GoFundMe to help pay my medical bills, and no one has donated that either. It's rough. It's true. BB, I started streaming on Facebook. Ugh. Streaming on Facebook is rough. Sarko, it's like one stepping stone towards a more engaged life for me. Yeah. I try my best to meet with my real IRL friends that I can meet. I mean, but you know, they're all always busy, and it's infuriating whenever one of my friends posts saying, "Hey, are you free to come and play Magic?" And I'm like, I'm always free. Just name a day. I'll be there. And they're like, And then it'll be, can't make it because of work. I'm on night shift. No reply. Got my kid. Or any reason. And there's nothing wrong with those reasons. Because life happens. But it still sucks. So I'm like, yeah, I don't really do anything else. As much as I would like to go and see other people, I'm just like, It just ends up being easier just hanging around with you guys, I guess. Invena, hey buddy, what is up? How is life? Things are happening. I'm having a bit of a rant about things, about how things haven't been going great for me recently, I guess, and various other injustices that are in the world, and using that as a platform for other people to discuss any problems that they might have, and how I can take some of my shitty life experience and then use that to be helpful and help them maybe resolve their situation, or even get a little bit of an insight or a different take on a situation that they might not have thought of, because as much as most of the things that have happened to me have sucked, they have given me a modicum of wisdom. British Brat not replying is a wrong reason, albeit there may be a good reason for it. Oh, that's true. Definitely. There's definitely lots of things that can happen that can stop people in their tracks. But one of my friends is absolutely atrocious at responding to anything anybody does on any form of media. So, you know, touch wood, nothing ever happens to him, because I'm fairly sure the only person that would know is his wife. Because without her, I don't think anybody would really know if anything had happened to him. And again, touch wood, nothing ever does, because I wouldn't wish that on anybody. But yeah, so that's pretty much the gist of the stream. It's basically me just kind of started off having a rant about things and stuff, and now I'm kind of just chatting to people, and to be honest, I'm kind of just enjoying talking to the community, because you guys are all amazing, and then you give me a reason to hang out in Discord and try talking to new people and to support. And well, British Brat, buddy,
Thank you.
thank you so very much for those 80 shiny bits. Appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate all the support everybody gives me, more than you will ever know. Because I don't think I can appear quite as sincere as I feel like, when it comes to the support that you guys give me. So I guess I'll just constantly repeat myself over and over and over again about how much I think you guys rock, and how I love all of you, and I appreciate the support. Also, Invena, if you want to talk about any of your issues, to discuss them, feel free. Murky, welcome. I appreciate the Murky. Real Collier, hey, can you react to my beat? I don't know, can I? I don't have your beat, so you're gonna have to drop it. Do I want to know? I'm normally kind of a troll. Well, if you want to actually open up in Vena, feel free. I'm not really in the market for trolls at the moment. My patience for trolls is non-existent. I've already had a troll. He came in and was immediately banned. I know I didn't think you would, because in Vena you've been nothing but good to me since you've started following and subbing and whatnot. Alright, let's open this up. Invena, we're gonna troll, yep. You know the time and place, you're a good guy. Order your food, come back and chat. Sarko, why would anybody want to be a troll? I don't know, people are just assholes. Tell me if you like it or not, I will. Yeah, in Vena, I have a very similar sense of humour, so I don't know why people get it.
Purchase your track today.
Real Collier, if I'm being honest, it's not my style. But that's not to say that it's not good. I definitely think that it is works went into it for certain, and I imagine it appeals to people who like that kind of music. But it's not for me. But thank you for sharing and not being a troll, because to be honest, I expected the link to be some sort of horrible troll. But once again, I'm just like, eh. What type of music do I like? At the moment, I am very much into synthwave. Actually, this could be interesting. I can't play any of this, FYI, obviously, because I'll get muted. But anyway, Sarko, I've had only a few trolls and always think I'd love to see you see things to my face. Yeah, exactly. I had a guy come in earlier and literally say some weird sexual things, and I banned him immediately. So what have I got? I have Bad Apple, which is J-pop stuff. I have random League of Legends tracks, because the League of Legends music is great. Dance with the Dead, who are... let's mute this just in case any of this actually plays. Dance with the Dead are synthwave, which is kind of slow electro stuff. Like 80s stuff is really good. I really like them. As you can see, I have all of their albums on it. What else have we got? I've got Two Steps from Hell, Zelda music, Metal Gear, Zelda, Final Fantasy, Scars of Time, video game stuff basically everywhere. The entire Hollow Knight soundtrack. I like Within Temptation. Then there's some K-pop. Then we've got Simon and Garfunkel, System of a Down, Kansas, Killer Instinct soundtrack. I'm all over the place. Real Collier, I would recommend looking up Synthwave on Spotify. Even if you don't have Spotify Premium, just look it up. It is good stuff. But anyway, usually when I get in bars, people open up like Moses and Passing, though. Yeah. And the occasional shit-faced student that tries something, I only need to give him the death stare. You seem like a nice enough guy, but... British Brat, Synthwave is amazing and hypes me up for Cyberpunk. Fucking damn right, buddy. Cyberpunk is hype. Can't wait for that shit. I don't do bars or public places. But same, new people do that too. MGS, love, definitely. I had a feeling is a bad thing, like I'm a bleeding heart and they're just using it because they turn it untrue or whatever. Yeah, try not to worry about it. Noise, we the only black metal peeps. Well, you see, Sarko, I like black metal, or rather I liked black metal. Now I prefer operatic metal because I've softened and mellowed a little bit in my old age. Then you've got the Witcher 3 soundtrack. Wow, there's so many of these that are blacked out. Piano stuff, more League of Legends stuff. I guess you're not allowed the Deus Ex soundtrack anymore. Don't know why. Nobuo Uematsu, Paint It Black by the Rolling Stones. Fucking love that song. Queen, The Cure, Lindsay Sterling, Piano Guys, Ozzy Osbourne, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Nightwish, whole bunch of other stuff. Ninja Sex Party, which I can play. Lots of Ninja Sex Party. Whee! So yeah, that's the songs that I have. And a random assortment of nonsense. So that I wasn't a fan of that particular beat, but like I said, it doesn't mean it's not good. So keep at it, Collier. I can handle trolls in real life, but online I'm more trouble for some reason because people say things that are so much more explicit and rude to me when they troll me. Yeah, trolls are dicks. But the easiest way I feel to deal with them is just don't react. Like if somebody just comes into, if somebody was to just run into your living room in real life and just be like, piss shit vagina, I would just be like, get the fuck out. The same way if somebody jumps into my chat room and just screams obscenity, I do the same thing. The guy came in, said some stuff, was banned immediately. I thought, I've moved on. That's it. End of. Sarko, I'm a nice guy. I don't turn away from challenge, a place where I try to relax. Usually the peacocking was not thought through very much. Yep. I mean, just because, Sarko, I'm not saying you're not a nice guy. Don't get me wrong. Some people don't have a problem with bullies, and they can stand up to bullies. So if somebody is an arsehole, I know from experience that I will kind of just go and try and leave. But I'm also aware that there are people out there who can stand up to them and basically put them back in their place, which is great. The world needs people like you. Sarko, I grew up with Nightwish, man, still love it. Nightwish is amazing. New Starbomb album this month. Hey! Sunflower, Woe, Nightwish, Kiss My Lips While They're Still Red. That one is amazing. I'm not sure I've heard that one. I'm not a fan of new Nightwish. Not so much. I'm a more old school Tarja fanboy. The newer stuff is less operatic. Like, they don't have, Tarja was a mad diva, but still. Hans Versweivelt. Huh. Hans Versweivelt. Cool, got it. Well, when I was little, my dad was always like, stop flinging your poop at people. If you want to pass as a human, you need to tone it down a little. Yep. I don't agree. People who generally listen and want to is very appreciated. Yeah. It is when they keep going and start alternating usernames or targeting me in other streams I get triggered, or when they DM me during my streams. Well, it sucks that that's happened. And if that happened to me, it would be an annoyance. I'm not gonna say that I would be, like, immune to it. But I know what they want, and they're not gonna get it. They want satisfaction. They want me to react and be like, I'm so mad at them, or I'm so upset. So what they get from me is nothing. I move on. Also, Your Majesty, powers are filling humanity with garbage. All the mental disorders are symptoms of this. Stop filling your bodies and minds with porn, toxic foods and drinks, destructive music and movie series, games. Don't let them think you are a pointless result of evolution lost on a planet in space. Fill yourself with light. Go out in nature where you belong and realise your own worth in this journey. Stop living your life through other people's eyes. If you need guidance, bands like Wardruna can help you back on your... Okay. Uh, I know Rose. I specifically remember, and it was as much as it's deeply unpleasant. You yourself should know that you're not going to give them that sexually explicit content or your underwear. So, as much as it did bother you and it's upsetting, you shouldn't let it bother you. And it's really hard, I know. But still, if somebody came into my, like, right now said there's $6 for briefs, 10 for boxers, or something, if he was to be like, hey, Kane, sell me your underwear, or let me finger your bumhole, I would be like, ban, move on. Because I'm on the internet, so they physically can't do anything to me. And I'm not going to sell my underwear to anybody. Although if there was a market for it, I would maybe consider doing it. I did. It's just disturbing. It's happened more than once. Again, it's because people see you react. People are scum. Like, let's be nice and say 90% of people are self-serving assholes. Most kids out there are getting taught how to live by their phones or by their tablets. And parents are just being massively disinterested in their children. And when their children are on their tablets or their phones, they're finding places like this. And they're enjoying being assholes. Stop it. God, this is terrible. Yuck. You're right, Sunflower. It is. I sell my Belgian ball sweat drenched boxers for €10. Anyone? Nah, you're alright, Sarcophagus. I appreciate the offer, but nah, you're okay. Although, I would maybe think about wearing less clothes or turning down your heating if they're drenched. Or maybe see your physician if you sweat that much. You bid €0.1. Nope. Rage Voyage, I'm black. Good for you, buddy. Cinder, once in my stream, someone came in and offered to do the most perverse and explicit things to me. I thought for a moment and replied, as intriguing as that proposition is, I must respectfully decline. I'm a happily married man. I made multiple new friends and got quite a few followers that night. Yeah, exactly. It is not easy done. Don't get me wrong, Rose. I'm not trying to play this off as something that you can just go, lol, no. It's not easy for everybody because everybody's different. But still, I hope that someday you will be able to just... Well, sorry, that's not true. I hope that you never have to deal with trolls like that again. But I hope that if you do, you can have the strength to deal with it and not have it affect you so much, because it does suck being trolled. Heh, I just sweat when the game is intense. I imagine you do. And that's gross because now I imagined your ball sweat. But here we are. Cinder, was that me? It does sound like the kind of thing that Drac would do. Yeah, I was about to say, when you're a lawyer... Well, Rose, again, like... Well, the thing is, right, is... It happened, it sucked. Chat asked, what happened? So... You're just... In that situation, ideally, you would just be able to say, something personal, move on, drop it. If your chat are in any way respectful of you as a streamer, they'll drop it. Yeah, I get that. They were trolling you in DMs. And you banned them. Yeah, I get that. But you said your chat was asking you what happened, because clearly you were showing that you were upset. So you just say, something happened in DMs. It's personal. Or I don't want to talk about it. Let's move on. Panda Master, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Wait, what? No way. Yeah, that sounds fake to me. Yeah. Yeah, Panda. Yeah. I really appreciate the... Sorry, bro. Had to. Haha. Well, congratulations. You definitely got a rise out of a guy who is in a really terrible place. So, congratulations. You are a terrible human being. Goodbye. What are you going to do? People are assholes. Like I said. C-Rex Vision, if you hit your sub goal, can you wax your feet too, please? Well, I actually do have reasonably hairy feet, and as much as that would be fun, I would need to hit another stretch goal for me to do that. So let's say 200 subs, and I'll do my feet as well. So if you want to go get other people to sub to me, then I'll do my feet. On cam, yeah. Of course. I mean, apparently I've got to this point in the evening where, you know, all of the interesting individuals are crawling out of the woodwork. So... But hey. People are assholes. This is one of the things I find interesting about just chatting streams, right? Is you'll get people who have genuine problems and genuine concerns and genuine issues. And you think, you know what? Hey guys, come and chat about this. Let's, talk. Let's for a moment be real people with the real problems that everybody has and nobody talks about because the world tells us otherwise, because society expects us all to hide our problems away and tell everybody that we're fine and wear masks. And then assholes come in and think, I'm going to troll. It's going to be funny. And the thing is it's not funny. It's only funny if the chat, if my chat was full of other 12-year-olds, I could understand the point. But I'm not going to lie. One thing I will say, see this cable? The fact that I keep doing this, maybe I'm doing it because I remember when I had really long hair and I had to keep flicking my ponytail back over my shoulder. I think that's why I'm doing it, that sort of really over-the-top gesture. You don't need to clear the chat, Rose, it's fine, but I appreciate the offer. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I feel a little bit kind of, a little hypocritical because that guy with the donation actually got me kind of good, because I saw the amount and the first thing I thought was I can pay off all of the guys that I owe money to. I was like, I can pay them back the money I owe them, and that would be 3 less things that I have to worry about, that I feel guilty about. But no, he was just some asshole thinking it would be funny to get a rise out of a guy in a bad situation. So, fuck him. But yeah, like I said, they come in, they talk shit, they get banned. Well, yeah, like I said, people will be people. And it is definitely within people's remits to be the worst people they can possibly be. Because why enjoy nice things, you know? Why... I don't know, just... Why bother going out of your way to be a nice human being when you can just be an asshole and be selfish and just not really care about other people and only do things that advance your own agenda? Because, I mean, That's considerably more fun, right? It's actually quite funny that you say that, Rose, because I actually got the messages deleted. I just checked. I deleted the messages and banned the guy, and you accidentally deleted a message from Sunflower. Sunflower said, "Yay," and you deleted it. But hey, they're banned, and we will get no more talk from them. It's fine, don't worry about it. So yeah. Unless anybody else has anything particular they really want to talk about, I feel like I have got to a point in the evening where the trolls are coming out, based on the fact that I've had 3 of them in a row. Maybe more if you include the guy that just simply said, "I'm black," who, I don't know, was maybe wanting more of a reaction other than "good for you." So I feel like, I don't know, part of me wants to just keep going in spite of them, but at the same time I'm like, I don't know, I feel like I'm just going to be cyclically ranting about stuff, and as much as I could, I mean, there's plenty of other things I could talk about, but none of them are particularly pleasant. So I think this is probably a good time to call it and maybe raid somebody. Also, because it's nearly 2:30 in the morning, and I don't know. I feel like I've just kind of... I kind of feel like I've ran out of steam. Like I'm just kind of... maybe I'm just a little bit annoyed now. And I don't want to project on you wonderful people. I know, Rose. 6.5 is long enough. Yeah, I've not been doing a very good job of the whole new schedule 4 hours thing. I mean, mostly whoops. I mean, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Let's see who's live. Huh. And it would appear that somebody joined my Discord server only to immediately leave. Good for them. Who's live? Who's live? Ba ba ba. I've already raided Ba, so it's not Ba. As much as he's still alive, and he's dyed his hair. He's also playing Sekiro, so no thanks. Ba 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 ba. You know what? Muckluck is going for partner. Let's drop everybody on him. Why not? Yeah. I will probably maybe like do a once a month just chatting stream, or maybe Maybe I'll do it more often. I don't know. Just whatever the community wants. Oh my god, the back of my bald biscuit head. Ugh, I'm so bald. I should wear a wig. So old. I'm only 34. I shouldn't be this bald. It's horrible. It's horrible. But anyway, enough about that. Thank you, Rose. Hey, hey, hey. I did say that I'm not... I think I look handsome. I just don't like the bald. I think my face is actually pleasing to look at. Symmetrical and all that jazz. I just don't like the fact that I'm bald. I miss my long hair, okay? But yeah, anyway. Guys, thank you everybody for hanging around. You have all been amazing folk. I genuinely appreciate it. Because you're all amazing. You miss your hair too, but life happens. Yeah, exactly. Hair was awesome when I had it. Now it's gone. I head banged too much and head banged. Hey, me too! Me too. I head banged all the hair straight out my head. Just one head bang. Whoop! Oh, there it went. Send me a pic. Nice. Right, guys. Send Muckluck the same amount of love you sent me. Actually, no, don't. Don't give him as much love as you've given me. Keep some of that love for me. Give him a little bit, but not enough, but not as much. Anyway, thanks, guys, and I will catch up.